Welcome.
Good evening, everyone.
We are back like a snack attack, Jack. Snacks is on her way. Awesome. Welcome back, everybody. We are in the thick of it now, although not necessarily in a bad way. We are actually a kind of relaxed environment. It's kind of chill right now. There's some nice glowy pools, mood
The
lighting.
heavenly part of heaven.
Yeah, it's lovely and
Got this nice, peaceful room lit by the low, warm light of crackling torches with the soft azure glow of a gently undulating pool.
exactly. What could possibly go wrong?
The vibes are good.
We'll find out what can go wrong. We're good at that.
That's excellent. Well, when we last left off, last session was pretty much dominated by the cold, icy room with the ice statue of Volry and the people who died in the cold of winter surrounding it, and you guys interacted with these statues and got to kind of hear their final moments, relive them actually, and by doing so gain an ancient tome of divine power tied to the power of winter, one of Volry's domains. Very complex, big book of ritual that would grant someone tremendous power. Beyond that, there was, everyone almost unraveling fleshly to death.
We try not to think back on that.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a lovely moment.
I mean, we had fixed that the session before, and then come to find out, in a very short amount of time, it was going to flood the entire room, so we're just like, nope.
Turns out that was a rearmable trap.
But you survived, once again, against all odds, and have made your way now to here. I believe this is the 6th level. Welcome, Snacks. I believe this is the 6th level of Volry's Spire. 6th? 5th?
I think it's 5th?
5th.
6th.
I did not major in math in college.
Okay, well, let's think about it for a second. We can think about this. So, base level, drag you to hell trap.
No, it's definitely the 6th one because it's like this is the spot right before the
top
pinnacle. Yeah,
It makes sense that this is 6.
it makes sense that the penthouse
Yeah,
would
but
have
we
a
had the
ma-
base
master
level with
spot, right?
Nope.
we had the base level with the drag you to hell trap. Then we had the altar room.
The Raven Altar,
Then we had the library. Then the statues. And then the pool room.
Which is now, yeah. So
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
it's missing
5.
one, and this is 6. But okay. Anyway.
Which one was the missing one?
No, I was miscounting. It was
Okay.
all me. Like I said, I did not major in math. I still
So
count
we
on my
long
fingers.
rested, right?
I believe
We're
I gave,
about to long rest.
I believe I gave you guys a freebie long rest just to be nice.
Yes.
I do want to try to do something while we're doing that.
Of
if you don't
course.
mind.
Are you turning on the party and killing everyone in their sleep?
Is it
Not
finally
yet.
time?
Not yet.
Not yet. So I do
Got
want
my
to try.
giant foam finger in my hat.
Woo!
I want to try to start recasting Simulacrum the old way.
Okay.
I mentioned that before,
Yeah, that's fine.
and Genesis is still working on the side project.
Mhm.
Cinder is just kind of practicing the produce flame thing and trying to figure some stuff out. And one of the other issues is also casting, but I would like to see if I can try to make that a secret casting.
Okay.
Oh, secret.
Secret.
What do I need to roll for that to see how, like,
Testing.
Oh,
you're
there's
with
a
us.
Snacks. Hello, Snacks.
Wasn't sure if it was working or not.
No,
You are now.
You're good. I mean, unless somebody's actively trying to spy on you, you could just go into a corner and cast it.
I'll do that then.
I don't think anyone's trying to actively spy on you. Not that I've been made aware of, anyway.
My passive perception is so high, I don't even need to try.
Yeah. But you wouldn't understand a spell being cast anyway, so...
Hell no.
You're good there. Is that sign language?
It's purely verbal anyway, so.
Oh. I know that song. It was popular when I was a kid. So yeah, just DM me like what spell you're casting in secret, so I have it, and we'll go from there. Anybody else doing anything funky or fun during the rest?
I have enlisted Bryn's assistance to decipher the book.
Oh, so you're beginning to decipher.
Yes, you indicated that it was going to be a substantial task, not merely to perform the ritual, but to comprehend the ritual. Let us begin the comprehension process.
Okay, yeah, no problem. I won't make you roll or anything. It's basically a time-related exercise, so we'll keep that simple and just say that unit of time has been allotted.
Very good.
Keep it nice and simple there. Anybody else? Uki, you doing your usual gun maintenance and exercises?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes. Especially checking my scopes, especially my scope musket, making sure everything is sighted properly and calibrated.
Mm-hmm.
So not just the standard cleaning, but also just making sure everything
Okay. Solid.
perfectly aligned.
Solid. Wilhelm? Anything?
Just keeping an eye on stuff, general.
Alright. Pohan's gonna wander around next to you, Wilhelm. Just so you know where he's at. Saoirse, you doing anything?
I mean, for this, I think Saoirse's just going to rest.
Okay. Nothing wrong with that.
Straight up get the full 8 hours in.
Nothing wrong with that at all. Okay. So, that being said, sure I didn't miss anybody. Big party. The rest goes without a hitch.
Az, I think. I don't know if you asked Az.
Oh, I'm sorry, Az. Are you doing anything during this rest? Anything special?
No, probably not.
Nothing at all? You turn on the party, kill everybody in their sleep?
What? No.
I am the invasive thoughts of the party tonight.
As is an elf of honor, he would kill us in a series of prearranged duels.
This is probably true.
Yeah.
He'd smack you first. Wake up! We're fighting!
I don't wear gauntlets. Consider this the gauntlet slap.
Alright, so I'll say this just to catch you up then. So we're even though I know some of you remember it, but just in case. Where you have stepped in now, you step through a grand archway adorned with intricate carvings depicting scenes of travel and exploration. As you entered, a sense of calm washed over you, permeating the air with a quiet serenity. The chamber is bathed in a soft, ethereal light that filters through stained glass windows, casting colorful patterns on the stone floor, upon which slowly pulses a shimmering pool of blue light, slowly swirling and casting strange light and shadows across the room. Within, images shift and change before your eyes as various vistas from the world below play out in brief moments before morphing into a new one. Tapestries line the walls, depicting the solitary journey of the traveler, each step illuminated by the guiding light of the raven, a symbol of Volri's guidance and protection. The atmosphere is one of introspection and contemplation, inviting you, or so it seems, to seek solace and guidance in the silence of the sanctuary.
You cannot help yourself, man. You gotta throw in that or so it seems.
Am I the bad guy?
That you are obligated to be both the bad guys and the good guys. I think that's how it works.
This is very true. This is very true. Or so it seems. So the rest actually goes uneventfully. It is remarkably relaxing. Your exhaustion, your fatigue seems to kind of fade. Just, the weariness of travel that you've experienced getting here, which has not been, which has not been an easy journey. You've encountered all manner of horrors and dangers and traps and curses and strangeness well beyond the realm of mortals. But you made it here, and for a moment, you feel like you can take a breath, let it out, and kind of contemplate where you're at, what you've done, and what lies ahead. What would you like to do as your rest comes to a close?
Well, I want to have Cinder cast protection from energy for cold on himself.
Okay.
Just practicing some new stuff.
Fancy.
Solid. Just keep in
Has
mind.
our study of the book revealed any information?
At this point, no. It's just kind of getting you up to speed on the ritualistic aspects of Volri's divine practices and the practices associated with her.
Gotcha.
Which was something that Jimmy wasn't so involved in, that side of it, the theological trappings. The ritual.
Say
Go ahead.
keep in mind what now?
What was I saying?
My apologies. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh.
I didn't hear you start until I was going.
Oh no, you're okay. It probably wasn't anything. I was gonna say, keep in mind. I don't know. Probably wasn't anything important, honestly.
Protection from energy for cold damage.
Oh, see there it was. Just keep in mind it's a concentration spell and lasts for an hour. That's all I was gonna say.
Okay. That's what he'll be concentrating on then.
All right.
Just
He's got to put the comic books away. Gotta focus. All right. Anybody else doing anything in this room?
Saoirse wakes up. She'll be curious about the images flashing in the pool, so she wants to get up and just kind of look at that.
Okay. What is she doing in particular? Just looking?
Yeah, just looking, observing,
Okay.
as she stands at the edge of it.
All right. So the pool, it shifts and changes with various images. Some places you recognize, some places are completely foreign to you. It's almost like it's just, almost in a very complex way, randomly cycling through worldly locations on the surface of Cairne. One moment you'll see the capital of Armoon, just a bustling street with people passing in and out, and a couple people having coffee in the forefront of the scene, talking. And then you'll barely be able to hear like their whispers as they're talking, and it'll morph and shift, and then it's somewhere out in the Galduino wastes, these two elves kind of picking at a recent corpse and arguing over who's going to get the arm, and so on and so forth. It goes and goes. One thing you do notice as it cycles is it always seems to focus in on a conversation. And it always seems like you can kind of hear it. It doesn't really sit in your mind very firmly, but you're not really focusing on anything either.
Okay, so it's probably not going to show Saoirse some things that she's really curious about, which I think that, you can kind of guess what those might be.
What are you curious about?
The Shawnekeesian homeland.
Oh, the actual Shawnekeesian homeland, like
Yeah.
the ruined, blighted Shawnekeesian homeland.
Yeah.
I firmly doubt there's anyone there to eavesdrop on.
Actually,
Well.
Actually, if you wait long enough, I'll give it to you just for flavor more than anything. But if you wait long enough, you will briefly see these spectral forms in an ancient conservatory conversing in whispers about a very talented musician.
Womp womp. Yeah. It's not an overview of the whole island, though. Like.
No, it does always seem to focus on in like a individual conversation of some sort.
Yeah. I think Saoirse will probably think in her mind, like, be curious about, like, who, like, where this is, what's going on, because, like, hey, that architecture kind of looks Shawnekeesian, but she won't think too much on it.
You want to reach into the pool? Just stick your wee little hand in there. See what happens.
I think she'd be a little bit nervous too, honestly.
I'm sure it's fine.
Saoirse's been funny about the objects that she touches because she's seen so many of them like corrupt others.
I wouldn't worry. I'm sure it's fine.
Saoirse would worry.
All good. So while you're watching, is anyone else doing anything?
I'd like to see if the side project is finished.
Refresh my memory. You can do it in a DM. Refresh my memory what we're working on here. I have so much going on in my head right now. Sorry. Secret. I've got a secret.
I've got several secrets.
Okay. Oh, that one. Okay.
We're in the spire of secrets.
All right. So we'll say the first part of it's done. So it's a gradual process that you're working on.
Just the first, okay.
Yeah. If it's too much all at once, it'll be obvious. You know what I mean? So
Okay.
kind of keep it gradual.
Second phase, then.
Okay.
Or,
That'll work. And then when you do rise up and kill everyone, it'll be a complete surprise. I'm just joking, by the way. Nobody take that seriously.
oh, totally. Yeah, we're definitely kidding.
Foam finger and silly hat are waiting.
It's fine.
So,
Have this is do walk around and kind of check the floor in this area. We're not like we're gonna take it slow, and check for like anything interesting in the walls or anything.
okay, so searching around. That'll work. Uki? You? Got something cool you want to do?
Oh, I think I'm kind of trying to look around, see. I am I will say I'm not gonna get too close to that water, that pool. I've learned, so I'll kind of take a look around, see if there's anything of interest within this room. Any, oh, I don't know, evidence of foul play or maybe any sort of conflict that may have occurred in this room at some point.
Okay, so just searching. Oh goodness.
Going around doing a bit of a search, yes. Investigation.
I think I didn't. Yeah, I gotta fix that real quick. Oh god, not 325. Oh my lord, no!
No.
Okay. There we go. Now, look, we can stand next to each other without it snapping around and being crazy. Okay.
Yeah, it's really not working. Here we go.
I will gaze into the pool for a while, and then I'm going to go walk around the room and appreciate the art pieces.
Alright. That'll work. You'll see pretty much the same thing. It's cycling through locations and conversations.
We'll kind of move over to Jimmy as we see him walking around the room.
Okay.
Yes.
That's the guy that can see traps. Let's follow him.
Yeah.
So-
I am keeping an eye out as I go. I have learned caution, even if this is a holy place. But I am mostly just going from spot to spot, soaking in the religious iconography. This will be a good time to contemplate for him.
Good deal. Wilhelm? So, you've got this enormous dog following you around who talks. His breath's kind of bad, and he breathes on you a lot because he's kind of in your space a bit, like walking right behind you, breathing on the back of your neck, and every now and then he'll just kind of sniff the back of your head and then go about looking around the room as he's following you around.
It is getting lots of petting.
Oh yeah,
It's
like that.
it's a death. It's a dog, so it's just getting like petted the whole time.
First time you've had to reach up to pet a dog. Yeah, no, he appreciates it. Except he verbally tells you, like, oh man, that's kind of nice. I can get this spot over here. Right, yeah, oh yeah, that's good. So,
what are you?
I am a Pohan. What are you?
I am Wilhelm. Benevolent.
A-
Spiritualist.
You're a spiritual, benevolent individual. Got it. That's
First
it.
benevolent, then spiritualist.
Oh,
Now I'm just
spiritualist.
kind of-
You're a benevolent spiritualist. Like, you take care of spirits. I got it.
Yes, that is exactly right. Thank you.
I like it. I like it. And you've got this weird, I don't know, like stain on you. You can smell it.
What does it smell like?
Smells like something's wrong. Nothing
Is it-
serious, I don't think. Just smells like something's wrong. Like there's I don't know. Like something missing. That's what it is. There's like an absence of something.
I did attempt to use my own spirit
Ooh.
earlier. Perhaps could I still be suffering ill effects from that? Perhaps.
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't know. I think if it's all right with you, I'll stick by you for a bit. We'll just keep an eye on it. You're a friend of Jimmy's, right?
I believe so. I am a friend to most people.
Well, any friend of Jimmy's probably owes him money. But that said,
In that case, I am not a friend of Jimmy. How about I be a friend of yours?
I would like that. Do you have any platinum? Gold?
I believe so. One moment while I check. And then I begin to rifle through Wilhelm's very many pockets.
He helps you with his now sniffing.
And Wilhelm has lots, so it takes a little bit of time to pull everything out. He's got multiple sets of tools and everything as well.
All good. If you have any, he'll help you find it. He's got a good sniffer. So, he's going to be attached to you for a while. Not physically, but, you know, at your side. If that's okay.
It is completely okay.
Okay. Good deal. Alright.
I have a coral piece. Would he like that?
Not
Quite metal.
It's kind of like
But it's something unique.
It'd kind of like be eating a rice cake, but he'll eat it.
This barely qualifies as a luxury good.
He's still very thankful. He munches it down. In that classic Pohan way. So, where's my Jimmy? Where'd he go?
I'm in the bottom left right now.
Bottom left. Okay.
Done a full circle by now.
So, over here,
Yes.
the tapestry stands out that's hanging over the wall there. To your massive passive perception. And anyone else who has a massive passive perception who happens to wander over in that area as well, to be fair. You notice that there's a... Here, I actually have a picture. Would you like to see the tapestry?
Oh, yes, please. Oh?
What are we defining as massive here?
Mine's chilling at 24. I don't know where his threshold is.
Yeah, anything over 20, really, which is a massive passive perception.
What about at 20?
We'll count it.
Meet or beat.
Yeah.
Meet or beat.
I have a very average passive perception.
As if...
So I observe the beautiful tapestry of ravens in flight.
Okay. Well, like I said, all the other tapestries were of the solitary traveler's journey. This one is the only one without the traveler. Remember, it was illuminated by the raven, each one. This one does not have an image of the traveler, unlike the others, which is why it stood out initially. It's one of these things is not like the other kind of thing. So it is a lone raven soaring through like a wintry sky. And as you look a little closer, you notice that the threads themselves that it is made of seem to shimmer with a almost imperceptible otherworldly glow. And the image itself seems to even hold some type of ethereal quality.
I contemplate the religious significance for a moment of the tapestry being without the traveler. I say, perhaps the traveler has become the raven. Perhaps this is the traveler's death, the place where all roads end, after all. And then I say, well, maybe I'm supposed to step into the tapestry. Maybe I am the traveler now.
Istu thinks of Lila in the previous room, who was carrying a weaving hook, and wonders if this is one of her last works.
It's a good question.
Sort of objectively wondering, not really emotionally involved. But
Yeah, in a detached Istu kind of way.
So I've got Istu and Cinder are right nearby, right?
Right, we're right here.
Yeah.
We've been here the whole time. Brent just split over.
Are you stepping
Everybody's
up closer
sliding.
to it?
I do step up closer to it and I say, hold on a second, I think this one is important.
Okay. So. Do.
Maybe there's a door behind.
Hang on, I have to search for something.
That's fair. I do check the ground for traps first.
Okay. So, go ahead and give your investigation roll, if you would, for that.
Yeah.
I am careful now.
I have learned. You've been putting shit in here, man.
So, now, you feel very confident with your investigation. Like, you know what you're doing, but you don't see anything dangerous. At least not obviously so. However, as you crouch down and you're searching, you get closer to the tapestry. And anyone else who actually gets within arm's reach, let's say, of the tapestry itself, instantly dies. I'm joking.
Ah, yes. First guess was right, it turns out.
Just joking. Those who do get within arm's reach of it, though, you do discern like these faint whispers emanating from the depths of the tapestry itself, this soft echo of what you now recognize as the voice of Volry. It seems to be offering some type of cryptic insights, maybe even guidance. You're not really sure. Like, as you lean in, you hear, time is a river that carries us forward, but leaves behind our reflections on its surface undisturbed by the current. And it'll just move on to the next. Wisdom finds its depth in silence, like a stone at the bottom of the well, invisible but essential. So these just kind of cryptic things start kind of drifting.
Your general mysteries.
Yeah.
Oh. No, that's not high enough. I lean my head closer, listening carefully.
Okay.
I'm probably getting a little too close to the tapestry now.
They continue. Existence is a paradox, neither void nor declaration, but a question echoing in the halls of the universe. These cryptic things keep coming.
Mm-hmm.
Are you touching it?
I am probably inches away from the tapestry now, and I take a moment, and I stop, and I collect my thoughts.
Okay. And as this process is a kind of slow, contemplative one, if anyone else wants to jump in and say or advise or try anything, like, don't feel...
Leap past me and slap the tapestry.
Or slap him.
Look at it and see if there's any sort of an arcane signature, for sure.
Yeah, Bryn is right beside Jimmy, and she's going to say, Jimmy, are you sure you want to get anywhere close to touching that after what happened to the book on 2 floors ago?
It's to give me an Arcana roll, please.
Yep.
It's worth thinking about. Gotta stop and consider.
Hey, what did you guys find over here? You're like all gathered up.
Well, there's this tapestry here. Just checking it out.
Ooh, that's a good roll.
Hey!
That is pretty good. So you, with your expert, well-trained wizard Istu eyes, look deep into the enchantments that shimmer through the threads of this very fabric of this creation itself, and you see a pattern, an arcane signature, complex and to the point where it makes your head swim when you finally see it. It's kind of like those magic eye posters the first time you ever like make one work and you see the image in it and you're like, oh wow. That's kind of what you're seeing. You see this pattern by which you think possibly you could unravel the tapestry itself, thread by thread, like a complex puzzle, pulling it apart and opening it up into something.
I could unravel it. I don't get the sense that it'll harm me if I touch it.
You're not sure. Like, you're not sensing anything malicious.
How is it connected to the wall? Like,
It's just hanging there. Like, you can see the bar it's hanging on in the picture there. Boom.
I would like to mage hand and take it off the hook.
It's too heavy for that.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll reach over and do it then.
You're gonna start trying to unravel it?
Are there like threads at the bottom?
Yeah, it's not so much the physical thread. You're realizing the entire construct is magic. It is literally a magical construct. It is not a physical item as it appears to be, which is why the threads individually shimmer and why the image has an ethereal quality. So when I say unravel it, you're actually going to unravel the magic that makes it.
Oh, okay. I'll leave it where it is and do that then.
Okay. You want to start unraveling it?
Slowly.
Okay. So are you using your hand or mage hand?
I'm gonna mage hand this one if I can.
How far back are you standing?
I'll scoot us back over here. Ish, if that's range. Is that in range with the?
Yeah.
Is that close enough?
Bryn will tap Jimmy's shoulder and indicate to him that we should probably back up.
Jimmy doesn't move. He turns to Istu and he says, Istu?
As you see the mage hand floating past your head.
Istu, can I ask you why you're disassembling the holy artifact?
How many times do I have to?
Don't touch
It's
the
not
art.
really a. It's not really a holy artifact. It looks like almost it's meant to be, turned into something else. And I just want to see what that is because this is not actually what this is.
Jimmy holds up a finger. He puts the finger back up. And he says, being fake doesn't necessarily mean it's not a holy artifact. But you are properly engaged with the mystery. Please do carry on.
Let's back up, Jimmy.
Oh no, I want to watch.
So,
We should back up in case there's a magical
Get
reaction.
a little closer here.
so
I will stand at roughly the distance Istu is standing. I want to watch this particular job go off. This is of significance.
all right. So
I'll
Istu,
do it.
I need 5 intelligence checks from you, back to back, as you unravel
Oh, God.
this. We're using your intellectual dexterity.
Myself arranged here.
Shield out.
What's that shield made of? Not silver, is it?
Actually,
Ooh.
No.
I give Pohan a gold piece if he prefer.
No, he'll munch that, yeah.
We found my belt pouch, so he got gold.
Nice.
Okay. So let's see. Intelligence checks.
Please, yes.
Okay.
You got this? Come on.
I mean,
Solid. Das ist Wann.
Oof.
I wanted to remind myself of this thing here because I might be able to use it for this later on if it goes really badly.
All right, your second one is a fail. Do you want to take it?
I don't think so. I
Okay.
just want to figure out what I'm using for it.
Okay.
Ability check, yeah.
Okay. This
So,
is an ability check.
we'll do another one. For 2.
Okay. Okay, that's good.
Okay. 3.
Number 3. 3 is good. Number 4.
Yeah.
4 is good. And number 5.
Uh-huh.
5 is solid.
No.
Hell yeah, let's go.
That was statistically pretty good.
Yes.
Solid rolls.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
So, as you unravel the threads of the tapestry, you notice that you are uncovering what appears to be a hidden compartment. Although not within the wall, but within time and space. It's very strange looking, as I'm sure you can imagine. And it's almost like it's pulling the folds of the tapestry around and just opens up this small compartment floating in space there. Within it, you see a small obsidian raven figurine sitting there within the darkness of this strange compartment.
And the figurine isn't sentient, is it? Like,
It's just a figurine, like a carving.
okay.
Become the
Is
raven
that gonna
indeed.
fight me if I grab it? Do you think?
Who? Jimmy? You have to ask Jimmy that one.
What do you think?
Well, usually you're not punished for engaging properly with the mysteries, right? I think you've done the right thing here. And you may retrieve this artifact. I'll grab it for you if you want, but I think you're probably safe.
How much does it look like it weighs?
It fit in the palm of your hand.
Because I would like to just mage hand it out for
You could.
style points.
You
You
could.
know, I'm over here shifting the fabric of reality with my mind or with my abilities, and I just reach in casually and gently take it out.
Yeah.
As it floats past, I say to Istu, now traditionally the ravens are companions. They possess great knowledge and wisdom. Probably helpful on that front.
I look down at it.
Mm-hmm.
Does it seem to have any sort of carvings? Or...
No. I mean, it's a beautifully crafted figurine. It's made out of, you think maybe onyx? Like polished onyx?
Kind of just holding it so Jimmy can see it. Like, I don't know what to do with this now. I guess I just keep it in my hands.
Well, I mean, there's certain, there's certain signs importance you can go for here. I mean, there's a couple things that are always worth trying. And Jimmy holds out his hand.
So carefully set it in your hands.
I consider it, Church. What do my Jimmy eyes see?
It feels like it has a weight to it, though not a physical weight. More like a gravity, a gravitas, if you will. You definitely feel a connection to the essence of Volry. I can't say Volry herself. Hey, TBJ, thanks for the hug. You can't feel the essence, you can feel the essence, but not the presence. You get the feeling at one time that maybe this would have been, I don't know, maybe a conduit to both.
He weighs it a little bit. He racks his mind. He thinks way, way back. Obviously, Jimmy was not a priest. And the worshippers of Volry that Jimmy moved amongst were not priests either. But, amongst the oldest of the travelers, right? The oldest of the street people, the hobos. They would have accumulated a little bit of Volry lore.
Sure.
They would have known some of the proper signs and portents, some of the old catechisms. And after a deep moment of contemplation, he comes back up and he whispers to it, "Speak, memory, that I may not forget. The taste of roses, or the sound of ashes in the wind, that I may drink once more from the green cup of the sea."
I like it. All right. You feel a connection forming to the object in your mind, and almost as if there is a presence listening carefully to your next words.
He digs deeper for something else that he could borrow from the old ways, but that was the end of that poem as far as he could remember, so he speaks more plainly. "Come, take your perch. Join us on the road."
Nothing happens with that one. You don't feel anything different.
Mentally, I seek. I probe at it. I inspect the connection that appears to be forming.
Give me a religion check, if you would.
Sure.
Excuse me. Oh. Well.
That's all I got for you, brother.
Well.
Damn.
Okay then. As you look around the room at the other tapestries, you notice that all the images of the traveler and all the other tapestries are guided by the light of the raven. The raven is offering them guidance, illuminating the way forth, showing them the path of the road ahead in every single one of them. And you wonder if maybe this was a conduit by which one might seek the actual wisdom and guidance of the one true light of the raven, Volri herself.
Do I dare? He thinks this so loud he might actually be muttering it under his breath. Do I dare a second time?
Bryn looks at Jimmy and raises her eyebrow.
Once was more than I expected to get in this life. But what got me here apart from daring? All right. Answer, lady, show me the road. Should I seek the power that you have left behind in the tome?
In your mind, you hear her voice, gentle, almost as if it's a liquid just slowly covering the folds of your mind, kind of gently, gracefully caressing each one of the ridges of your brain in a cooling, comforting way as it washes over you slowly, and you can hear the words that you've heard several times before. You will know her when you do.
I open my eyes again. I look at Istu. Would you mind terribly if I hung on to this one?
No, it was for you,
Well, thank you.
clearly.
Yeah. It's just so you know, I don't want to leave you in the dark, but it's for asking the way.
I had a feeling it was tied to that book we found.
Yeah. The lady does love to give you mysteries instead of answers, but I guess it's more fun like that when you're a goddess.
Gotta do something.
Fair enough.
He considers the possibility of a double entendre here. the recontextualization of that phrase in this context. Jimmy is resolved to continue with his current path.
Okay, but just because there was a safe behind this one doesn't mean it's okay to go around touching all the art.
Dang kids.
Still generally frowned upon to touch the art.
I seem to have lost the Cinder's duo on the map. for some
Oh no,
reason.
You lost them?
they've gone.
They were right here a second ago. And now
Cinder's not emitting light anymore.
they're...
Yeah, I don't see him anywhere. I'm scooching my token around.
Did she accidentally get him into it?
I put them right here-ish.
I don't know, you might have accidentally scooted through a wall or something.
Huh.
I don't see anything on the other side of the wall.
Me neither.
Did you delete them?
Oh no.
How?
If you have them selected and hit the delete key, it'll delete them.
Oh no.
That's alright, just drag them from the character sheet back onto the map. Or, hang on, don't do that. I'll just go grab them off the previous one. How about that?
Yeah, every time I try to do this, it doesn't really work out for me, but...
Boom, boom. Highlight both. Copy. And pastel. There, you see him now?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna have them kind of take a step back.
Okay. Don't lose them again.
Whoops. Well, glad I could help with that one. I'll be over there if you need me. Kind of point to the S2 over there, kind of spot welding something.
I'll be here all week.
Yeah.
Wilhelm, could you give me a perception roll, please?
Certainly. Soon as it moves.
Oh yeah. As you're digging around all your pouches and all this is going on, you know, you're messing with Pohan and everything. You look down and you realize, kind of in your own mind, and it's nothing drastic, but your gloves have been repaired. They're no longer frayed and tattered and showing signs of use. They look brand new.
My gloves?
Uh-huh.
I would like to quickly inventory and see if anything else seems to have repaired itself.
You do notice like your coat's starting to look a little nicer too. Like a lot of the wear holes and spots and tears from damage that is taken over time. You notice some of them are just not quite as bad as they used to be.
I would like to pull out a mirror,
Okay.
and I am going to try to do spirit view, not only on everything around, but more importantly, I also want to try to look at myself.
Okay. You're looking for spirits as you do.
I will, yeah. I'll do a quick spirit check. Don't expect to see anything, but I will do a quick pass.
Okay.
But what I'm trying to, is inspect myself as well.
All right. So you won't see any spirits. Right offhand, I'll tell you that. I mean, you look kind of normal. You could probably use a shave. Haven't really had much of a chance to do any personal grooming. properly in a while. It's not like you can get to your barber, you know. But no, I mean, aside from like just starting to see, like it's almost like your clothes are healing. Weird.
I look at Pohan and whisper, so it's very quietly. Are you doing this?
He looks left. He looks right with this kind of quizzical look on his face. And he leans in real close to you, like he's about to whisper something to you. Do you lean in?
I do. I'm already pulling a gold piece out of my hat, out of my pocket, so that either way he's getting it.
He goes, sorry, is that gold?
Oh my god.
It is. I also have silver, if you'd like some of that.
Yes.
Would you like me to give it all it now? Or do I need to ration it out?
Yes.
I respect that decision. Here you go. Here's a second gold piece for now. Now, I'm also going to pay attention. Do I see anybody else's?
No. Just yours.
Okay.
All right.
I'm confused. And I will think about it, periodically doing a overall body check.
Okay. Wow. There's a car alarm going off outside, and it's in perfect time with the piece of music that's playing right now. Let me shut my door.
Nice.
There we go. All right. Anybody else do anything? Az, Uki?
I mean, Saoirse's kind of wondering what's over here.
It looks like it leads out down another stairwell.
So she found the exit to the room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah.
there is something I would like to do. Sorry, go ahead.
That's okay.
You guys can go first. I had a thought suddenly.
No, sorry. Go ahead, Uki. What you got?
Yeah, I'll just continue to search this area of the room down below. Boy,
Okay.
coming across here.
So aside from the tapestries, which all appeared to be mundane, but incredibly well crafted, you're not seeing anything out of place or dangerous. Nothing threatening, but nothing valuable really either.
So pretty much, for the most part, pretty undisturbed.
Yeah. Very quiet, still a very calming atmosphere in the room.
Time for one more look in the water before we...
Okay. Once again, you'll see the same thing. It's shifting through conversations, basically, around the world. Various people, various locations, doing various things. Some nefarious, some benign. You don't really see a pattern beyond the conversations being the central focal point.
Is it the world of today? Is it the Cairne of right now?
That would be harder to tell.
It might be a little easier to tell for Jimmy.
Yeah, well, I mean,
The effects of the blight are substantial and perfidious.
I will say you are seeing blight effects, yeah.
Yeah.
Like the elves are not in a forest, they're in a desert.
Saoirse will pipe up. You know, Jimmy, I saw two specters talking in a building that looked like it was Shawneesian architecture. talking about a very powerful musician.
Jimmy's nodding. He said, yeah, I saw a bit of the Shawneesian Isles back in the day. Very fancy.
Yeah, it seems to only zoom in on conversations that people are happening and not really locales. I almost wonder if the pool can show visions of the past.
He's looking into it. He's seeing the blight. He says, not one I was there for. We didn't have any of this muck around. You see that? No, none of that.
Yeah, I agree. I'd like to see visions of our homeland from before the blight, if that's possible.
Well, I'm not sure if it takes requests. Let's see. He kneels down beside the pool.
Okay.
He sets his hands on the rim of it. He'll give it an examination just to see, does it look like it was meant to keep you from touching the water?
No.
Okay. Says, all right, we're gonna find out. Pulls off a gauntlet and extends a finger.
Okay.
Touch.
Okay. It's cold, like icy cold. But does not appear to do anything other than make your finger cold.
Okay. As he's touching you, he says aloud, Isles of Shawnee.
Doesn't seem to be any response.
He withdraws his hand. He says, I don't think it takes request.
Now, if you'd asked for AC/DC,
then maybe.
But no, it doesn't seem to have any visible reaction.
No. He puts the gauntlet back on and hooks it back onto the exosuit lifted off the ship. He says, I don't think it's so much of a scrying pool. Exactly. It's more part of the ambiance. One of the great comforts of the road is when you finally hear another human voice. It doesn't really matter what they're saying.
Saoirse nods in response.
You're welcome to try it yourself. Didn't do me any harm. But I'm not sure you're going to get to see exactly what you want.
She'll reach in and touch the water herself.
Okay. Same thing. Icy cold to the touch.
She'll focus in her mind on the Isles of Shawnee.
Okay. Once again, it does not seem to have any kind of reaction.
She'll withdraw her hand and just kind of have a little bit of a sullen look, but, won't do anything besides.
It's all good. Okay. Anything else?
Nothing from Saoirse, and Bryn's had her fill of the room.
I remain fascinated by the pool for a little while. Yet, this is a much more hopeful view of Cairne than any Jimmy has seen thus far.
Okay.
While everybody else is distracted with the pool, I want to see if phase 2 is done.
It's in process, let's say.
Okay. As soon as I can start phase 3, I want to start.
Okay.
Yeah, that's modern day Cairne, Jimmy.
It's not so bad. I mean, it's a little scuffed. They look like they could be eaten better. But, you know, it's not so... They still got coffee, even. Look at that.
Things are a little dangerous down there, especially going out at night, but life did go on. It thrives, even. That's why we're even here, because there's something worth fighting for. The world is worth fighting for.
Does the heart good to see.
All right.
I get back up from kneeling beside the pool. Get the dust off the suit.
Do we think that we found everything there is to find in here? Because I still can't shake the kind of apprehension from that hourglass in the last one.
Who's saying that?
It's you.
Jimmy shrugs. Thinks about it for a second. It's a good question. I don't know, it feels kind of bad for me to try and scour heaven on my way up, you know?
Bad for you, but is it bad for me, though?
No, and that's why I didn't stop you.
Yeah.
No, I think you've identified the great mystery of the room, really, and now it's coming with us. Your eyes are a little better tuned to magic than mine. You might have a fair chance with the pool.
We're gonna have to change the formation a little bit. Hang on.
What? Did you guys find the God televiewer?
It's the eavesdropping ambiance machine.
Stu will walk over. One of them has their left arm interlocked with Cinder's right arm as they're kind of strolling up, and then Genesis is kind of following the group. Stu walks up to the pole and looks at it like, "What is this? What are we doing? Is this something else I need to touch?" Yes.
Oh, it's safe to touch. Safe to touch. We've given that a shot already. It is, of course, he waves at it, deep magic. Now, is it useful for anything besides what it's already doing? I don't know.
I investigate the deep magic. Genesis looks up from the book that she's had her nose buried in the entire time and sees people's faces and hears like a conversation going on, and narrows her eyes as Istu's doing most of the investigating initially.
Mm-hmm. What do you want to do?
I want to see if this has any sort of an arcane signature, like if it can be controlled.
Istu is?
Right.
Okay. Alright. Let's do another Arcana roll.
Right. Dang.
This is far beyond you. But, I mean, that's nothing to be insulted by considering where you are.
Yeah. Istu turns around and nudges Genesis, like, "Do you want to take a look?" And Genesis kind of glances at the pool and glances at Istu, like, "Why? What are we trying to find out here?"
You want to spy on people? I can do that.
I can already do that. I can just see them. Like, what are you? And there's kind of this standoff, like, do you want to look at it? Why? I don't know, just to look. I want to see if I have the bandwidth to do that without, you know. No. Okay. Yeah, no. She's just like, no. Barely working on this one thing I'm doing now at this point, so like, she turns a page in the book. Can't right now.
I'm good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know where we're looking for.
I'm good. Alright. Anyone else?
She's like, come on, we just want to investigate this so we can get the hell out of here. Paranoia.
Uh-oh, starting to get nervous.
No. Being quiet. Too quiet.
Starting to get nervous.
Yep.
Well, here, let me just check this real quick here. Okay.
He's thinking.
That was a roll for absolutely nothing. I was just making you nervous.
I really think we should get out of here, guys.
We can move along. Everybody feel adequately rested?
Yeah, and I mean, I've seen all I needed to see in this room, really.
Yes, same.
Okay. Well, let me gather you all up in one little spot for me, okay? So I can do some copy pasta.
Are we going to the door? Are we staying here? What are we doing?
Wilhelm's got some.
There we go. Okay, I got you all. What you got, Wilhelm?
I actually had a thought, and I wanted to check something really quickly.
Of course. What you got?
I'd like to look at the spirit of innovation. I want to see if it looks like there's been any difference, like if that's what's fixing the item.
Oh.
If it's residual from carrying it.
No. Good thought, though. Good thought. It's actually gone further since the last time you looked.
Oh, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
where are you keeping the bud?
It is underneath the outer coat, so that it's got basically Wilhelm's body heat to keep it warm.
And at some point, while you're rifling your pockets and digging around through stuff, your hand gets close to it, and you feel a distant tugging at your mind.
I answer.
It's very faint, unimaginably faint. You can't make out anything at all, but you think, just maybe, if you were to sleep, it might resolve more clearly.
Can we get out of here? Are we getting out of here? Can we get out of here? Please, 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 please. Please. Please.
I ain't stop.
I'll go. This is. I mean, it's mental. I'm gonna keep that in mind and just think about the most beautiful garden bed I can imagine. And as I walk away, just think about that image.
Okay. All right. You are
Beautiful
thinking.
bed.
Can we please?
Your beautiful garden bed.
Yes.
Okay. You're thinking.
Let's go.
I am.
All right. Are we thinking as we're leaving the room, or are we thinking staying longer?
As
It's up to you guys.
as we leave the room.
Okay. I'm just hearing like, let's go.
Yeah. That's two of me. It's just like get the heck.
It's all good. We will move on then to the next location.
That's good.
Let me fix our distancing in this so we're not. Oh, I think this one's already been fixed. Okay. All right, so. Dun dun dun. As you ascend, even though you went downstairs, to this next portion of the spire, you feel you are close to the pinnacle. The rooms are getting tighter as a spire would. And you find yourselves in a chamber shrouded in an eerie darkness that seems to swallow the light. Faint, ethereal violet sigils dance along the walls, casting a dim glow that illuminates the space with an otherworldly radiance. The air is heavy with a sense of reverence and anticipation, as if the very walls of this sanctum pulse with the presence of that ancient and enigmatic deity that once walked these halls.
I have a request.
What do it be?
Can we take our union break?
It's up to you guys.
This early?
We normally take it around 10:15,
10:40.
10:30.
It's up to you guys.
I want to look around a little more first.
I'm okay with whatever.
And we just got here, so like I suggested, kind of check out the area.
Group consensus?
I think because we just got here, it'd be a good time to pause and take a break. I could use some tea, and nature's also calling.
Alright.
Guys?
Group consensus?
Yeah, an hour and 15 minutes doesn't really make a difference.
That's fine by me.
No, off we go.
I'm not sure what those mean. It's a whatever's. What should we do?
Yes, no, yes, no,
If
yes,
nature
yes.
is calling, nature calls, and that dictates that we do it now.
Okay. No worries then.
Yeah, I'm fine with breaking now.
All right. In that case, we'll be right back. We're making good progress, so hurry back.
Made
Let's
it a
go.
whole
5 minutes.
level.
Hey.
We'll be back. Where is that? Oh yeah, the BRB. Here we go. When you're sliding into first and you feel something burst.
Oh my god.
Welcome back.
Oh, the horrors we have experienced.
Welcome back. I just gotta say, I went on Amazon and ordered a brand new telescoping back scratcher.
Did you add that to the cart right next to your brand new book?
I actually have not ordered my own books. I probably should.
No, you gotta juice those numbers.
It was brought to you by the very special limited edition Amazon release of the Cairne book that you can now order online. Get your own special, customized, artisanal hardback today.
It's true. It's true. I think the table of contents looks a little wonky in it from what I saw in the Kindle version, but.
That'll be
I've
fun.
got mine right here. On my camera to show you.
Oh, nice.
Don't you just love the artwork?
You
I'm
okay?
ordering it right now.
Scrambling to get it right away.
I'm
Alright.
very happy to be finally in this next room, and I'm going to start looking around here.
Okay.
Go touch it.
So,
Not
like I
touching
said,
anything, just looking.
like I said, you do see the strange, like faint, ethereal, violet-colored sigils that kind of shimmer on the walls here and there. But the darkness is odd, and that, like I said, it does seem to almost swallow the light beyond the light sources available to you.
And the door, I assume, closes behind us like it did previously, right?
No, none of them have closed behind you.
Well, not closed, but changed into something else.
No, only that one did.
Oh, okay.
In fact, you guys were welcome to go back to the unraveling room if you'd like to.
If I look back in this doorway,
Uh-huh.
does that look like the previous room we just left, or
It's a stairwell.
I can't look up it? Or down it?
You can, but it goes down and curls around out of sight.
Never mind then. Just kind of look in the immediate vicinity here, kind of check out these sigils that are on the walls
Okay.
as closely as I can without going too far.
Okay. Is this Genesis or Is2?
It's due. I'm gonna see if I don't know. I'd like to see if Genesis can do anything. 'Cause we're gonna continue with what we were doing before.
Let's see. Actually, let me unlock this real quick.
It's due and Cinder.
I hope I don't screw this up. I'm gonna make this kind of big for a second. Just so can you see the sigil? So you can actually see what it looks like.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Ooh.
Do all of them look like that, or
Yeah, they're all the same.
okay?
I studied.
You study it. It studies you back. No, Is2 would not be able to make sense of it. Genesis, you're welcome to make a religion roll. If you want.
Does this dude know that that they can't make sense of it?
Yeah, you look at it and be like, I don't know what that means.
It's not arcane. It's something else. I don't. Istu kind of nudges Genesis on the shoulder, and Genesis is like, "What? Can you take a look at this, please? What is this? What is this? There's not an eye in that triangle, is it?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Like, I don't know what this is. So I guess, yeah. If possible, I'll switch over and try again. What am I doing?
Religion.
Okay. Change characters. Oh, we're really bad at that. Wow. Okay.
It's not a popular skill. in the Cairne setting. Yeah, you're not really making sense of it either.
Can I try that again?
No, not with this one.
Okay.
It's okay though.
Yeah.
Until it explodes. Anyone else?
I don't know, man.
Saoirse, interestingly, has proficiency in religion.
Do you want to try it?
Yeah.
Take a look. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, it went pretty well.
There you go. Skill monkey you. This is the sigil denoting Volry. It is Volry's personal sigil. If you were to ever get a handwritten letter from Volry, this would be signed at the bottom of it.
She'll tell that to everyone in the room.
Okay.
The letter would also probably be quite large. Big
Yeah.
hands, you know.
It'd probably be written in some strange code.
You decipher the code. It's a riddle. You unravel the riddle. It's a mystery.
So, it's a pretty good roll, Saoirse. You're looking at it, studying it, watching the shimmering, kind of violet tendrils of strange energy emanating from it as it seems to kind of shimmer and almost dance along the brickwork of the wall. Give me a wisdom save.
Check, see how close Cinder is to me. Okay. So whatever that is, add 5 to it.
Sure. No worries. So 18.
So 18.
Okay. Nothing happens. You're good.
Made the save, probably.
Sorry. That always sounds evil when I laugh. I don't know what it is.
Context, mostly. Jimmy's poking around, mostly with his eyes down. He doesn't want the party to be surprised by any more of these insidious floor traps.
Okay. Uki, you doing anything?
Wait, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna investigate a bit over here. There's some barrels or some boxes or something, or...
Most of it's ancient and rotted, but you're welcome to go investigate it, yeah.
I'll go take a look at... I'm gonna take a look around a bit.
Okay. Give me an investigation roll.
Okay. Along with it, keeping a careful eye on anything that might just pop out, you know.
Guns at the ready.
Always at the ready. Where's my thing? Did they change the... Oh, there we go. Oh, issue there. Sorry about that.
You're good.
I'm there. I'm getting there.
Okay. Nothing of note. Just rubbish and detritus.
Okay.
Can I help with that, or?
If you
Pretty
wanna.
low.
I do want to help.
All right.
I'll take the help.
Yeah, take your advantage roll then.
Okay. Do that. Do.
Oh,
There
well,
you go.
Am I
Much
deep?
better. Much better. You dig through. Underneath the rotten barrels and wood, you see a layer of coal, like burnt, charred wood and coal.
Under the barrels.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it's been there for a while, but yeah.
Does it seem to be indicative of like a fire that was burned underneath that?
It's hard to say, like you don't see scorch marks or anything. I will say, can you see this?
I can.
Oh, yes, I will move over
Genesis
over.
can.
Yes, I can see.
That appears to be some type of incinerator.
Oh, okay.
At the end of the journey, it is traditional to burn both bodies and secrets.
Mm-hmm. Intriguing. I'm going to pick up, oh, I don't know. I say that. I have a staff. I'm going to take my staff and just sort of stir the coals around a little bit, see if I see anything
Okay.
solid in there.
They're long cold, but you will see bone fragments.
Bone fragment. I'm going to make note of this to my companions.
Okay.
Yes, looks like something was burnt here more than just wood. Just point out the bone fragment to my companions. What do you make of this?
Well, apparently this is heaven, so
Heaven.
for that guy over there. Yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy's poking around at the other end of the room, but he calls back. Travelers don't get buried. No home to bury you in.
Oh, interesting.
It makes a little circuit around the space that we can kind of map out.
Okay. Did you come up here at all, Jimmy?
No, I got here and then it looked like I hit a wall, so I was working my way around it.
Okay, just making sure.
I assume that is a wall. Is that a wall?
Where? Ping.
Sort of here-ish.
It's just a raised section.
Okay. He'd go around it rather than try and climb over at this stage.
That's fine.
Oh, this is raised. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Is it
Darkness is messing with you, isn't it?
Yeah. He's just now rounding the
Stairs.
corner. He's still trap checking as he goes.
Okay. You're welcome to do another investigation if you'd like. What was that, Master Moose?
I'm just kind of carefully stepping where Jimmy steps to look around this space. Like,
Okay. It's all clean. So far as you can tell. Maybe.
As much as I trust my eyes, which is a lot, actually. So I keep going.
Okay.
I come upon what I assume to be stairs.
They are stairs. They're very shallow stairs.
Okay. I maintain my current level of caution, my current role for trap checking, but I come up and examine what the stairs are leading to.
They lead to an arch. Beyond the arch is shadows. Deep, thick, dark shadows. Almost tangible shadows. They're not moving. Nothing billowing or shifting. It's almost like the doorway ends and beyond it is nothing.
Don't want to try that one just yet. I see the crowd behind me and I say, I don't advise that way unless we absolutely have to.
no.
I go back down. I start checking the other way. I see there's like a
Well, did you
stairs leading down here.
did you search on the stairs, or did you want to search on the stairs?
I did, yes.
Okay. Give me your roll for the stairs search, please.
You got it. 24.
24.
If it doesn't do it, I can roll again.
Yeah, try to roll again.
24.
I guess that's the number. I don't know. Dang.
So-
I don't believe I have a third. Well, actually, I do technically have a third.
You want to try it?
Let me decrement the hat counter.
I mean,
Come on.
give it a minute and I can do it again.
Come on, numbers. 32.
That's decent. It's an okay roll. So,
So,
as you're searching very carefully around the edge, your senses just raw and open as they are when you're focused. Long time to hone that skill, obviously. Beyond the veil of darkness, you hear a soft thrumming. Not a malicious, dangerous, grinding sound, but a soft, gentle one, almost like a cat's purr, although definitely not organic. And you can definitely feel, as you kneel down, searching the outer rim of the doorway, air movement.
interesting. So, what I'm going to do, both for in-game and out-of-game reasons, I'm going to sit down in front of the doorway, focus my attention on it, and see if I can decipher all that I can about these sensations coming from the door.
Okay.
And while Jimmy does that, I got to take the dog out. I'll be right back.
All right. Anybody else doing anything while he's doing that?
I'm just gonna continue looking around, I guess, in the areas that we've already walked to see if there's anything else to look at.
Okay. Wilhelm?
I would like to investigate the bone Uki found.
Okay. You can tell they're definitely humanoid remains. This is definitely like a mortuarium type incinerator. Very old school, but very effective. The bone fragments are very small and charred. There's a lot of bone that's very hard to burn completely. You will notice that your coat is completely fixed.
Aw. This is human, but there shouldn't have been any creatures of flesh and blood this far up. I thought only spiritual bodies could work. Can I get an idea roughly, like from how the remains, a ballpark of how many bodies might be left, or how many I'm not trying to get 53, but
yeah, no, I know
more
what you're
than
saying.
Yeah.
I tell you what. To do that, you'd either have to scoop everything out or climb in. Because you'd have to actually sift through and kind of take your time into account, that type of thing.
Can I help with the sifting, or?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Kind of seems like a thing that
I think the whole party should go ahead and just climb in there.
No.
Well, Wilhelm's not climbing in there. Don't worry.
It's just an incinerator. What's gonna happen? Come on.
I do have a question, though.
What's up?
So you know how I have that staff that I've been waiting to use anyway?
Mm-hmm.
You know, from the King of Ash and Bone that Genesis has had this entire time.
Yeah.
And we got a pit of bones here.
Mm.
Do I get the sense that it might help to maybe try to use that to help with this?
If you want to incinerate it further.
No. I want to investigate, so.
If you want to incinerate it further, yeah.
You know, it's this staff and rustic hospitality. I stay trying to use it. So it's...
You could try rustic hospitality on the remains.
Can I? Can I please?
Hello.
Hey.
Avon calling.
Hey.
I have skeletons inside me too.
I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
All the skeletons get up, reform, and kill everyone.
It could happen. You never know. Yeah, no, I'm trying to.
These were the museum curators.
We keep touching shit. Az is like, don't touch it. We keep touching. So.
So, are you scooping out then? Just taking your
I'm
staffs
not.
and... No? Okay.
You don't want to? Okay. Alright.
I tell you what, I will give you a loose, disadvantaged investigation. If you want. Just to sift through the surface, kind of what you can see. I'll give you that.
Can I otherwise help to make it normal, or?
If you want to do a help action, I'll let you make it a normal investigation, yeah.
Just through the surface. No falling into a giant incinerator.
Unless you want to use the Fortune's Favor broken mechanic to really boost your chance.
I'll just take the help action.
Okay. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about, right? Like you have disadvantage, but with Fortune's Favor, you roll 3 dice and pick the best one.
That's why it's on you. Use it.
Well, the 25.
I'll save
bad.
that for the moment. Yeah, with a plus 13, I'm okay with just making a normal.
All right. So
not in combat, I can put it back on you.
I can't. You can't get an accurate count, not even a close to accurate count, just because you can't see what's further back. But based on your skill and your level and ability, you can determine that all of the remains that you are able to see are female.
I will share that information.
Okay.
That these bodies are perplexing. They're all female.
What does Pohan think of this?
Pohan?
Is he still like just sniffing Wilhelm's head? And...
Oh no, he's sniffing his pouches still. Usually when he's not looking, you just kind of be like.
Istu would like to hand Pohan a platinum.
Oh yeah, he'll munch that down.
Platinum parts?
No, platinum. Nom 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 nom.
And there's a silver piece to help with digestion.
Nom 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 nom. This is why you find treasure as a party to feed the food on.
It's all coming together. Let's go.
All right. Anybody else doing anything? Anyone? Anyone?
Saoirse is kind of looking around herself.
All right, where are you looking, and are you looking for anything in particular?
No, she's just like glancing around, seeing like if anything's catches her eye. I see something in the environment here that I'm a little curious about.
Those are just, it's more like coal and ash on the floor.
Okay, that's not like a hole in the wall or anything.
No. You can do an investigation roll though if you'd like.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, go for it. Not bad.
Not terrible for Saoirse.
I will say, well, I'll give you this with that. You don't make out the details, but you do see, not even see, hear. We'll say you hear. Over as is walking around that plinth that's in front of him. Right here.
Yeah.
You can hear him stepping on something metal, like small and metal. Like you're grinding against the stone as he walks over it.
Hey, Az, I think you're stepping on something metal over there.
Ah, great. Is my leg about to blow off again?
Hearing that, we kind of head over to look. You good?
Are you looking down to see, or?
Yeah.
I could have sworn that.
Okay. What you're stepping on is a
It's
bunch
just
of
over there.
it's a bunch of old rusty tools that are kind of scattered on the floor.
Oh, okay. I step off of them.
Yeah, it's a bunch of mortuary tools used in the post-mortem processes. Spikes
How
and
unsanitary.
hooks.
Just leaving your tools all over on the ground like that.
Well, they are all long dead, you see.
Well, that explains maybe why they
Why do
let
they
them
have
get all
mortuary
rusty.
tools when they're sending people to the incinerator?
You still drain the fluids, otherwise it just doesn't work right.
You don't want it to swell up like something in the microwave and pop, right? That was graphic, I'm sorry.
Wow.
I can see we didn't all die in a fire. I'm very happy about that.
I tried to get them in there. They wouldn't climb in.
There's a staircase over here, going downward.
I'm in danger.
That is the situation.
Nice.
So,
Wanna look over here and see maybe if there's something this way
where?
Oh.
Where?
from here.
Short set of stairs leading down.
I think there's some more stuff over here. I don't know if we want to. You're investigating the noises over there when you left off.
What are we doing?
Well, I've been listening. Did I hear anything? Does my blind sight reveal anything beyond the darkness? Do I feel the air pressure changing in a continuous way?
You have blind sight, that's right.
Yeah,
Well, give me a perception roll.
you got it. Is that 24?
Beyond the darkness,
It's stuck.
which has no tangible presence in your perception, there is a small room on the other side.
I will call out to the party just to make sure everybody's provided with the information.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, you guys.
Yep.
Alright, so it's not quite as bad as it looks. It's just a room. There is something in here. I don't know exactly what it is. It's making it's a very, very quiet little mechanical sound, but it seems to be running in pretty good order. It's been smooth and steady this whole time. And the air's moving a little bit, which is interesting. That's the first time that's happened in this tower.
Do we want to look around a little?
Did you find anything? I've been sitting here a while.
Do you want to send an emissary into that room specifically? Is what I'm asking.
Oh, yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. How good are you at seeing in the dark?
Well,
Everybody looks at Az.
Istu is not good at seeing in the dark at all, but Genesis would be like, I don't really need to see.
Come up here, have a look with me. I can make a little bit of a going of it, but I'm pretty limited in that way.
Genesis moves over slowly.
I
You
can help with
see her
that.
turning a page in the book that she's reading still.
By all means, the more the merrier.
Okay. So, what are we doing?
What do I need to roll to widen my senses and see what's going on here?
With Genesis?
Right.
Are you trying to pierce the veil with your psychic prowess?
I really feel like that's going to be a bad idea, but yes, I do.
Give me your ability roll. Let's see what you can do.
Decent.
All right. So you push your presence through the veil of darkness. and enter a small room just beyond the veil. I'm going to just show this to everyone because it's easier. But she's the only one that sees it, okay? Yes, yes, yes?
Yep.
Okay.
It has appeared for others.
The Orb of Pondering.
That's why I said I was going to show it to everyone. But she's the only one that's, her character is the only one that sees this.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I will pretend.
So yes, you drift into this ancient chamber. The walls are adorned with these beautiful, intricate tapestries depicting scenes of various divine lore. And in the center of the chamber rests a crystalline orb, its surface shimmering with a strange, uncanny glow. It turns slowly, the colors shifting across its crystalline surface, but beyond that there is no movement in the room. Would you like to send your presence to approach the Orb of Pondering?
Does it turn as if it's sentient, or does it just kind of rotate?
It's just rotating.
Okay. Yes, I do send it in further then.
Okay. How close are you willing to get?
I'm just gonna say we're like slowly by units, like 5, like 4, 3, 2. And is it change? Is it like
No.
swirling? Is it like a liquid in there,
No change. It's just a kind of a dark crystalline orb with various veins of light flickering inside of it. Would you like to contact the Orb of Pondering?
I want to kind of vibe check it to see if it's gonna attack me for.
Vibe check.
The
orb.
vibe is ponderous.
Yeah, I really do want to. I want to vibe check the orb to see if it seems like it's gonna be hostile, you know, or if it's guarded in a way.
Well, I'm going to give you just your base empathy for this one. You do not sense any emotional energy one way or the other. For all intents and purposes, it's an inanimate object, as far as your senses are showing. There's no malice or anything.
And when my presence is in there, I don't hear the breathing from before.
No.
That Jimmy heard.
Well, no, it wasn't breathing. It was just like a soft hum. You see the soft hum is still there. It's coming from the orb.
I like to imagine it's a very long, drawn out. Curious.
I am pondering the orb of pondering.
Would you like to contact the Orb of Pondering?
Because I feel like you have to take risks in life, but at the same time, I don't know if it's going to be a dangerous risk like touching the book was in the library before.
When has pondering ever gotten us in trouble, really?
At the same time, maybe it
Don't
can help
think
us
about the
ponder
book.
through a couple of these mysteries.
Do I see any markings on this that would kind of indicate that maybe I shouldn't do that? Or
No.
Genesis is going to give it her best effort of checking it out and making sure that it's relatively safe to touch. And I guess we'll roll the dice and try. I don't know.
Are you contacting the Orb of Pondering?
Very slowly and very carefully with the best intentions, yes?
It explodes! No, I'm just joking. Just joking.
Fair enough.
So, as you contact the orb, the shimmering violet light illuminates the chamber. The veil of darkness drops, and all of you see into the room with the light beginning to just kind of shift and flutter about from the orb. Genesis, her head goes back, and you hear kind of a soft gasp come out of her. Genesis, you are enveloped in a vision that
no,
resonates.
She's pondering.
It resonates with Volry's divine presence, just absolutely inundating your being with her presence, which is an overwhelming sensation. So you begin, like, tears streaming down your face underneath your mask and everything, and your heart's racing and kind of almost hyperventilating. As the vision unfolds, you have
Make
this
sure to keep Genesis upright.
sense, like a subtle, a subtle undercurrent, like this, almost like a whisper of warning, hidden within the imagery that you're seeing. Okay. Now I'm gonna just say what you're seeing. Okay, if that's all right. Just for ease of use. Is that okay? Okay. So as you make contact with the smooth surface of the crystalline ore, a surge of energy courses through you, transporting you into a realm beyond your mortal comprehension. Swirling mists of shadow and light envelop you, and before you unfolds a scene that transcends time and space itself. Within this strange realm, you see celestial figures clad in shadow and starlight, moving with a graceful purpose, their faces obscured by veils of darkness. Amidst the cosmic tempest stands Volry, the goddess of travelers and mystery, her cloak billowing in the astral winds, her eyes bright with divine radiance betray a hint of concern as she gazes out upon unfolding events. The echoes of eternity reverberate through the crystal celestial expanse that you now find yourself completely immersed with, carrying whispers of forgotten truths and untold secrets that you can barely grasp long enough to make sense of. Voices, both familiar and unknown, murmur cryptic warnings and veiled prophecies, urging caution in the face of impending darkness. And as you reach out to try and make sense of the vision, you feel a subtle shift in the fabric of reality, a fleeting connection to the divine essence that binds the cosmos together. Yet beneath the surface there lingers a sense of unease, a whisper of doubt that tugs at the edge of your consciousness. The scent of incense and frost permeates your senses, mingling with the faint aroma of distant stars. Each inhalation carries with it a sense of foreboding, a lingering reminder of the fragile balance between light and shadow. And upon your lips, you taste the bittersweet tang of regret, a bitter reminder of past missteps and lost opportunities. But amidst the bitterness, there lingers a glimmer of hope, like a beacon, a soft light in the encroaching darkness. As it unfolds further, conflicting emotions begin to wash over you. Fear, fascination, awe, trepidation, and in the presence of this cosmic majesty, you are humbled by the vastness of the universe and the mysteries that lie beyond. But even as you witness the unfolding drama, that subtle undercurrent of obliviousness emanates from Volry. Despite the warning signs and the whispers of betrayal, you get the sense, and almost as if you hear her thoughts, that she remains steadfast in her belief and oblivious to the true extent of her sister's machinations. The name Idola floats through your mind, and you feel as though you have just witnessed a stark reminder of the dangers that lurk in the shadows, waiting to ensnare even the most divine of beings. And with that, the images begin to unravel and fade, and your consciousness snaps back into your mind, and you are once again in your own head. The lights begin to fade, and the orb begins to go back to what it was doing before, slowly rotating upon the plinth within the room.
Okay. You good? Still in there?
Yes.
All right. Good. Bullet dodged. He raises an eyebrow. Bullet not dodged?
If anything, the bullet sounds the heralding of its arrival.
I'm told they tend to do that.
Ask Uki. She knows. She's the bullet
What
expert.
way? What else did you see, darling?
Was that question for me?
That question was for Genesis.
Okay, I was confused. I was like, wait a minute.
I
What
didn't
are
see
you
nothing.
doing?
We're gonna pull our consciousness back in.
Pretty
and
archway.
just leave the orb where it is.
Okay. Are you done pondering the orb?
I don't know what to do here.
Well, if Genesis is not giving her an answer, Bryn will go in and ponder the orb herself.
Okay. The orb only works once.
Rip.
No.
By design.
Is the room visible now? Has the shadow dispersed?
Yes, the room is visible.
Okay. I will have a look at it.
Okay.
There's just like a slow shake of the head, like, what? You start trying to explain it, but it's like, where do we go with that? We're being too, the obliviousness that Volry experienced and the warnings that were said for Idella really resounds with Genesis, because this entire time we've been worried about like what's at the top of this tower, but like in the larger picture, have we been really too cautious in our approach to what we're gonna face at the end of this, you know?
Wait, did Genesis say that out loud?
This is just kind of the energy she has. Like, she's not talking about what she saw, but like she's just kind of thinking about it and considering the larger picture, you know? Like, it's not,
But you
not
did.
about what's at the top of this.
You did just get kind of a big revelation about the larger picture of what happened.
Volry was actively warned and still didn't heed those warnings. It's not that she didn't hear them, she just didn't listen. Right?
Yeah,
Or
she
didn't
didn't.
believe the signs.
She didn't believe that her sister would be so evil as to manipulate her in that way. The gods trusted one another. They never had a reason not to.
Like Shaw and Sinufe would have kind of.
Yeah.
Because I remember you mentioning how the people of Shaw turned on Sinufe's people, right?
Yeah.
There's just that continuation of betrayal.
Wait, what?
You noticed this one, as you knew about this one.
I don't think I knew about this
And
one.
maybe he would have been on the wall at the time, you know?
No, he found out about it when we found Shaw and Sinufe.
Yeah.
We were told,
Oh,
yeah.
right.
It's alright. He blanked it out. He couldn't believe it.
Yeah, that was a particularly harsh moment for me.
It's tragic, yeah.
Reliving it
Yeah,
again.
we're just
Thanks,
gonna-
guys.
We're I don't know that I would be talking about this out loud. We're just trying to figure stuff out, you know?
Sorry. You're welcome to openly discuss it or whatever. Like I said, it's a big revelation. It's up to you guys, but
Well,
No, it's up to the most secretive member of the group, actually.
well, that's what
Speaking
I mean.
of
it's up to
secrets,
you.
we can continue with phase 3.
well,
Okay.
Bryn, like, you know, after trying the orb, will reach out telepathically to Genesis if she accepts a message. Or accept Bryn reaching out.
Do you accept this collect call?
Is it just an audio call, or is it like a presence at a door?
It's telepathy, right?
But it can be expressed in multiple different ways, though, right? So, like, I want to describe how it's received.
No, I mean, it's just telepathy. It's just communication.
Yeah, Bryn is just going to ask Genesis a question via telepathy. That's all. So, incoming voice message. Like, so if you accept it and, you know, you don't have to make the decision now, like, Bryn will ask, can you share with me visions of what you saw, darling? You don't have to... I just want to see. If that's okay.
See what you have not seen, glimpse what you have not glimpsed, see without your eyes what is not meant for you.
So that's what you tell her in return?
We just got like the biggest warning message of our lives about trust and how important it is to know who you're trusting.
Again, critically, you got the biggest warning message of our lives. We have received nothing.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about who this is, right?
No, you do whatever.
And it's the most distrustful response you've seen of late, I think.
Well, Bryn will sort of end the call, but then give, like, you know, outwardly sort of an exasperated, like, sigh and just walk on.
As you close the connection, you can hear the sound of clinking glass. And Genesis turns to Istu, one of the Istus, and is like, jeez. What do we do next? Do we look around? What do we do? I don't know. Do you want to talk about it? What the heck was that? Words fail me. I don't know what to say. Can you start that brain thing up again? Because I want to see what Az thinks of this.
The brain trust, or the World Wide Web thing.
Yeah. Well, let me just get the thing. If this works, which it might not, and we did have somebody listening in before, so I do want to see if that entity is still here.
You have a good reason to suspect who that entity is.
It might still be there.
Yeah, you'll still sense that.
Can we deafen that into the audio? Is there any way to?
No, it won't go away.
Well, we'll start tapping people on the shoulder. We'll start with Az because we really want him to see what's going on here.
Huh?
Hi. Do you have time for a quick review?
I was getting to my push-ups.
We can talk while you do push-ups, yes?
Sure. Yeah. What's on your mind?
We got Az. We're gonna get Wilhelm in on this. We're gonna get Cinder. And for the first time, we're gonna try to see if Uki is comfortable with this. Like a light, gentle tap on the shoulder. Hello?
Yes.
How are you?
Oh, it's been a bit of a journey, hasn't it?
Yeah, we have a little bit of a situation that the Brain Trust wants to get together to talk about. So I just want to see if you wanted to be included in that. You know, since we talked before about maybe including you in those discussions if you wanted to be. You don't have to if you don't want to talk about it. You know, if we kind of saw something and.
I think yes. I think I'd be interested. Is it a conversation like in the manner of when we spoke with when listener connects with us?
Sort of similar, but a lot colder. And I don't have his prowess for making it seem as if we're all kind of in a warm room together. Mine's more of a dial up. Itchy sort of.
Understand. No, I no. I think if that everyone is, I think I'll take that. Certainly. Appreciate the opportunity to contribute to the.
Are you going to go ahead and pull everyone in on this?
We're gonna get one more person.
I'd go ahead and pull the whole party in.
Well,
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea.
Willing creatures. That's why I'm doing it this way.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you have Genesis with you, though. I mean, if you're wanting to do it telepathically. It could just be a vocal conversation, but yeah. I would pull the whole group in. Just so we don't have to explain it multiple times and save some time.
Yeah, we'll have Genesis add on 2 more people. And we'll have Istu add Jimmy to like the main call.
Okay. Yeah. So the whole party?
But
Yeah, I think the whole party.
Like I was gonna say, you would notice the people that Genesis adds in are kind of on a connection of a connection.
Okay.
If that's okay to flavor.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind how you do it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So we'll show the visions that were given in that way.
Okay. So the vision itself will be disseminated.
To the whole party, right? No exclusionary practices here?
Since I'm being told that it would be better to include everyone.
Sweet.
I feel like there's a palpable reluctance, though. Since I'm being told to do it. And the main call kind of discussion kicks off, and Genesis is like, well, what do you guys think this means? I mean, as we saw something similar before with Sinufe.
So we get to see all the images?
Yeah, it's the image.
Just like the main thing that's expressed is that Valri knew about what was happening with her sister, was told by the whispers, and chose not to listen to it. Is the main thing that we're taking away from this. Like, so the cosmic beings and so forth are in there, but the main message is kind of edited to.
We're getting the cliff note.
Do we get to hear the name Idola?
And, well, since the name was never actually said in the message, the image was there. Right? Church?
No, it was part of the vision.
The word, like the name Idola?
Well, it was referenced in the image as far as her not believing it. Like I said, you got the sense that you could hear her thoughts. Is what the saying was, the description.
Jimmy
So-
begins to pontificate.
Okay.
Like part of the thing about the gods, they're not like people, but they're not that unlike people. If you catch my drift, most of the stories about Volri, apart from being very mysterious, she didn't make the best decisions. Love her to death, obviously. You know, patron of my people. But Volri was not a goddess of wisdom exactly.
But wait a second. Do we hear the name Idola, though? Just yes or no?
It was part
Flat
of the
out before I
vision.
say anything.
It was part of the vision.
I'm gonna keep looking around as we do this,
Okay.
just so we can cover the entire area and know that it's safe to move on to the next area once we figure it out where that is.
You're good.
Jimmy's petting Pohan.
Yeah. So, Bryn will say, you know, we heard Alessandra mention the name Idola whenever we met her in the observatory, whenever we stumbled upon your people.
I just keep looking around.
This is the goddess who we will eventually be meeting up with. And it appears as though she was the one who tricked Volri.
This fire down here seems important.
Oh, there is a red fire down there. Yeah, that,
Wait.
Volri couldn't
Trictoria.
believe that her sister Idola was evil, so
that
What'd
tracks.
you say, Az?
Tricked her how?
well, we don't exactly know, but
How do you trick the trickster goddess?
Mystery goddess as mystery,
The
right?
same thing.
Come on, I know for a fact you were around. You would have maybe not every Volri story I would have heard, but you'd at least have heard the Volri stories, right? She got tricked all the time, man.
Is this a walkway here or a door?
it sounds like Idola herself is the trickster goddess, if anything.
We better hope not.
I have so many questions,
And
but
that-
I
Is
don't
this
want to
a-
ask them.
Is who we will apparently be meeting up with after the Citadel. And
Is
the
this a
one
door?
who, if that's indeed who we spoke to whenever I performed that seance and you made contact with the person, then who will be delivering the 6 keys to.
Well,
Huh. Found it. We have
perhaps
to go.
instead of a key, we will be delivering vengeance. There's always a chance of that.
I think I found the next
This
thing we need
is.
to do here.
Yes.
If we're
I
all-
would prefer this outcome. Because I can't say I exactly trust this one, given this revelation.
Guys,
Yeah.
Yes.
the next there's a barred archway with darkness over here. If anybody wants to come look at it with me physically.
Barred how?
With bars.
Well, it seems so prosaic to bar something with bars.
Kind of obvious, yeah. I don't know. I can't tell if this is the next thing, but every time we've gone downwards, it's been kind of
It's been secretly upwards, yeah.
yeah.
Good.
I mean, who knows? Maybe we can kind of get in there.
Are you following it around or?
Oh, is there
Oh, can
more?
you just walk around?
Yeah.
Is there? There's more. Oh
It's
my
not
God.
even barred.
No, the archways are here.
This is barred.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait, what is this?
What you got there, Church?
Where?
We're continuing the pathway onward. Do we
Mhm.
continue on and see something else?
Carry on.
I mean, it looks like a wall, honestly. If it is possible to continue walking, it's not obvious how.
Let me see. Where is it?
Just do this
As? Yeah.
Oh, it just
and
keeps
go
going.
back.
Yeah. You just step over the rubble.
Okay.
Oh,
I will say that this is a stairwell leading down.
Okay.
this is a stairwell. Okay, right where we are now.
No, this is the archway right here. It's a stairwell leading down. This is a dead end.
Okay, so that's a dead end.
This
that's
is
a
the
stairway,
stairwell
and then
leading
this is
down.
barred.
Okay. Well, yeah. I found it. I just didn't find it quite yet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Difficulties.
We
were
got
had.
it. Yeah, I think if we've all seen the orb's visions.
Are you wanting to head down the stairs? Is that what I'm hearing?
Are we ready? Do you
Rogue,
think
rogue senses are tingling. I'm examining a barred archway right now.
Do we
Okay.
wanna? Yeah. Okay.
There is cold black nothingness beyond it.
Ooh.
That's kind of normal at this point, right?
Is
But-
that similar to the darkness we saw in the other one, or?
No, because remember he could sense with his blind sense that there was a room beyond that one. This is
This
just,
one is the void.
yeah, empty space.
No, I mean the one when we left the room, the library. You said it turned into darkness.
Similar, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mm,
The one that with the stairwell leading down does not have that. Just the barred archways too.
Still worth an examination.
Go for it. I will never stop you from using your investigative skills. Not after what
So-
you guys have been through recently.
My curiosity amounts to a pile of facts I would like about it.
Okay.
Is it passable? Is it locked? Does it seem intended to keep something either out or in?
The bard or the stairs down?
The bard. I'm at the bard.
There is no opening mechanism. It's just bars, like a cage or a jailed wall. As far as in or out, it's hard to say. There's no defensive measures on either direction. But you do get the sense that there is a vast nothingness beyond it.
Okay. Alright, I turn back around. Therein lies the abyss. Gaze not into it, so on and so forth.
It does seem like that would be dangerous.
Has side effects. Yeah. Prolonged exposure. I don't care to test it, honestly. Had a look, don't like it.
Fair enough. Alright. What do we do from here?
I want to see if there's anything. This is the next corridor down, right? Are we
It-
all?
it appears
we all
that way.
here? Yeah. We can maybe step down it. See what's.
It's up to you guys.
What's behind door number 1?
So this is up top of the spire we go, I suppose.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
You know, maybe this one's the trap. Maybe that's the secret.
Everyone dies. Just kidding.
Now that we're done discussing the vision of the orb, Genesis will cease the external lines
Okay. So,
and get back to the phase 3.
are we ready?
I see it. I see the shiny.
Oh, wait. I gotta make sure this is. See that?
Waiting for it.
Fixed it. Okay.
Okay, now it's much smaller. Still shiny though.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
as you ascend the apex of the spire, a heavy sense of foreboding settles upon your shoulders, like a suffocating shroud. The air grows thick with an oppressive silence, broken only by the faint echo of your own footsteps as they reverberate against the cold stone walls. Each step forward feels like a plunge into the heart of darkness, the shadows looming closer with each passing moment. At last, you have reached the entrance of the fabled Sacrarium of Whispered Echoes, a threshold veiled in obsidian shadows. The chamber beyond lies shrouded in dim, ghostly light, casting long, twisting shadows that dance upon the walls like specters in the night. The air is heavy with the scent of ancient incense, its acrid aroma clinging to your senses like a haunting memory. Nestled at the center of the chamber, upon a pedestal hewn from the darkest obsidian, rests a hovering, oval-shaped stone. It pulses with a faint, unnatural glow, casting eerie shadows across the chamber floor. And the stone itself seems to whisper secrets long forgotten into your mind directly. Its surface is etched with what appear to be cryptic runes that writhe and twist with each passing moment. The darkness does seem to coil around you like a serpent, its unseen tendrils reaching out to ensnare you in its grasp. You can sense imminent danger lurks just beyond the shadows. The sense of some malevolent force waiting to consume you whole. Yet despite the looming threat, you cannot tear your gaze away from the strange stone, as if being drawn into its mysterious embrace.
Well, I assume that's our final key.
Jimmy warns Bryn and both Bryn and the party at large. Be very careful what you say here. It is tradition that any secrets spoken here become the property of the goddess.
As if we didn't already do that whenever we spoke our secrets to the door.
There it was an offering. Here it's more... hard to say. Caution, I think, is the word of choice. Forward we go.
Forward we go. Everyone stepping into the strange room.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. As you hanging back for once. Of course not. As hanging back.
What? No, it's shining sparkly and I want to touch it.
No.
Alright. Where do you want
What
to go?
happened to don't touch the art?
That's not art.
That
So-
is the final art.
Can you guys...
I'm the artist. I'm the only one who should be touching the art.
I take it you guys can see the stone, right?
Yeah, we can
Okay.
see that stuff.
So
It's not the rest of the room.
the stone is smooth, and it's a black gemstone of some sort, veined with shocks of shimmering violet. You can almost hear echoes and whispers emanating from it, secrets, some of them in your own voice, some of them your own secrets. But it is as if every secret ever shared within the labyrinth and beyond, imbued with the essence of Volri's own enigmatic power, could potentially be held within the heart of the strange stone which pulses softly before you. The secret mysteries of divinity.
Oh shit. But yeah, at hearing her own secret, Bryn's just going to look at Jimmy and just give him a look following the statement she made earlier. Just moments earlier.
So is it whispering our secrets to us, or all the secrets to all of us?
It's as if it's going directly into your mind, but you're not really sure if it's audible to everyone. You're only hearing your own, but what if those are the only ones being spoken?
Oh no.
Yeah, we'll step a little closer and take a closer look.
As you enter the circle around the plinth, you hear a loud tearing sound, like fabric just being shredded slowly in a vast amount.
Boy.
And then
Bring in the boy.
a heavy step to the north of you.
Bring in the boy.
As a huge, elegant construct steps into the light.
Okay. Did not expect that. Congratulations.
Can't quite see him.
Just the edge, yeah. Wow.
What can we make out of the construct, Church?
Here, I'll show that to you.
Hey.
For a picture.
Very nice.
And just so that our minds aren't connected anymore, we're gonna end the telepathic bond.
Okay.
You did already.
Yeah, get out of my head.
No, I ended specifically the extension. I didn't end the whole thing.
Yeah. Psychic went away. Arcane remained.
Yeah.
Oh wait, he's supposed to be up here next to Wilhelm. There we go. Okay. So it steps forward into the light. A huge step. It resounds through the chamber. And you get the sense that it is just eyeballing you. As if waiting for you to say or move or do something.
Hello?
Hail, Temple Guardian.
How are you?
I grip the raven figurine in my pocket, and I attempt to ask Vori. What does your guardian seek in its challengers?
Once again, you hear the same line. You will know her when you do.
We're kind of just creeping around here, and
That's what you get when you literally have a goddess's last words ringing in your ears. You're gonna be hearing them for a while.
So, you're still moving around? Let's pause there.
Okay.
As the sentinel watching you move closer releases a pulse of disruptive energy in your direction.
Can I dodge that, or?
It is a black wave that comes out in a cone.
Ooh.
So, as I saw that. You guys get back where you were.
Got all of us, dang.
Yeah. I think it would have.
Damn, 80-foot cone? We're not fucking around anymore.
No.
Nice.
So I'm gonna need a con save from everyone in that lovely cone.
Con save.
Am I in that cone?
Oh yeah. I think it caught everybody.
Con save.
No.
Yeah.
I think Uki's gonna be fine.
Okay.
Uki's got the beef.
As Jesus.
Az also has beef.
My saving throws are just 5 cinder. Oh wait. Con. Okay. character sheet. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we're good.
Very nice.
Okay. This one. That's bad. Let's see. Nope.
Ooh, Genesis.
That's not so good.
I would love to try that again.
If you have the ability, feel free.
Yeah, that's a little better, but it's not good. And then it stews. Okay, well, yeah, no. Tail.
Okay. We good? Everybody?
How close am? Where's Cinder?
He is.
You
right
look like
there.
you're in radius.
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll bring it up to an 18. I'm gonna try that again using Fortune's favor.
Go right ahead.
Actually, no, because Wilhelm's like 5 feet out away from Cinder.
Is it? How big's the aura? I can't even
10
remember.
feet.
Is it
10
only
feet.
10?
Okay, yeah. I'm
I always
15,
forget it's got to be like the smallest aura in the game.
So
I can put the
14.
thing back up.
Okay. So. The DC. Go ahead.
Also, may need to involve the shield. I don't know if that helps me with anything.
Did it have any special? What was it? A special shield?
It was
It was a
the,
very special shield.
It was. It was the dwarven
Oh,
artifact shield.
The dwarven Aegis.
did I ever identify that for you?
Yeah.
You did, but I don't remember everything. I remember there was a lot.
Yeah,
Including spell resistance.
that was a beefy item. Hang on. I have it here.
Oh.
All right. Okay, so yeah, you're gonna take half damage anyway.
Hell yeah.
With this, it gives you resistance against physical and magical attacks.
Such a good item.
Yeah,
That's good.
it is an artifact. So, all right. So, DC was 25.
Oh, god damn it. I was literally too
So
short. What the
close.
fuck?
Yeah, right. So what happens to us?
I choose to succeed.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no!
I'd like to just say no and pick up his force wave and throw it back at him.
So it's half damage if you made your save.
So is that that's an attack, right?
It is an attack, yes.
Saoirse's down.
Okay,
You know, I would
Saoirse's
love
down.
to. I would love to see if I can just.
I mean,
Try
I don't think I ever took my
Can I?
ASI at level 19, so I mean, I could put those two into con for Saoirse real quick, and she might still be
Can I-
standing.
Can I cast the reaction spell for that?
Yeah, you can. You're
Okay.
welcome to try that if you want, Saoirse. I don't know how much it would help you, honestly. It'd just be a +1.
Yeah, but the thing is, whenever you increase your con score, it also retroactively gives you like the hit points for like every level.
That's
Previous.
not how that works. is it?
Yeah. No, that's how it works.
I feel like we just talked about that some time ago.
That's rules as written. If you like increase your con
can
score.
I just see if is it gonna roll again to see if it attacks? The attack doesn't matter, right? The save is.
Well,
Yeah, it was DC save, wasn't it?
yeah, it was just a DC save. His area of effect, kind of.
You've just got a 2-hit roll attached to it is all.
Yeah, but that's just a mistake in the way it's put in.
Okay. Okay, so it doesn't.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't force it to. It doesn't have to roll to hit you.
Okay.
How much damage does it actually do?
Total?
Yes.
100.
180. Okay, because it's also got the 88 in
No,
it.
that's the-
That's just
average.
the average of 16d10.
Okay,
Okay.
so 101.
Halved if you made the save.
Which was 25.
Halved further if you have resistance.
Yeah, I'll give Saoirse that too. That ASI for Con.
Okay.
I'll take her down to 19.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. So Search is still up?
Yeah, but barely.
Okay. So, as that goes off, letting everyone know that business is meant.
We have begun.
You will see, like, where its eyes would be begin to light up as if it's powering up for something else. So let's get an initiative roll, just to be fair. Remember to click your tokens.
Seems reasonable.
That was his preemptive strike.
Yeah.
Character sheet.
I'm gonna do some rogue shit to reduce that number.
Character sheet. I hope Misty goes in there correctly because I don't know. There's 3 of them in there.
There we go.
Okay.
And then we say. I select the token. I know how to do this. I'm doing it. Okay, here we go. And there we go. Oh, dang.
Good roll. I like that.
Big
Nice.
Big whiff. All right. Is that everybody?
What's next? As. I think
Oh,
so.
Looks like-
Pohan's going to be going on Wilhelm's initiative.
Do we have both istus?
Uh,
No.
did they go separately?
We'll just let them, for ease, go on the same.
Yeah.
Just for ease of use.
Mhm.
Are we ready?
Yep.
Uki. Wow us.
You got this.
If I may,
Uh-huh.
before everyone take, Wilhelm is down.
Okay.
I expected
is down
nothing
too.
less.
Genesis is down as well.
Okay. So that's 2 down. Man down!
Jimmy is up. As I assume is up, I'd be shocked if anything else had happened.
What? No, that was barely even. Why
I
are
know.
you guys on the ground already?
I know.
Lightly scratched.
I know who my next attack's going at.
Why are all of you on the ground already?
Let's see.
Because
Ghost
I
is
need
up.
one more level for Death Ward.
Yeah, so Ghost is still up.
Alright, so Uki's up. Uki, what you got?
Let's see.
Back, by the way.
Welcome back.
How long have we been in this? Oh no, I guess that's word. Maybe put. How long have we been interacting with within this entity with this entity?
Moments. Just
Moments,
moments.
so-
yeah.
Yeah, so it's not been at least a minute.
No, I wouldn't say it's been a minute yet. Are you trying to get like the bonus?
Yeah, I was trying to know your enemy,
Okay.
but
I'm gonna be nice. Make it 1 round without it, and next round,
Okay.
I'll let you just to be nice. Uki's a badass. She could do it.
which now because of that, now it's like dilemma. Do I hold my action? Do I wait till I can? I'm gonna hold my
Okay.
action because
Okay.
then that way it'll allow me that opportunity to observe before I do something.
You want to at least take a dodge action or something?
Yeah, I'll take a dodge. Yeah. Yes, I will.
Okay. Good.
Do that.
All right. That works, and that brings us to him.
Yeah.
Big oof.
Angry type.
Sorry, I wanted to check something real quick.
No, it was an unexpected hit. It's all good though. Don't worry. It'll be okay. I have utmost faith in all of you. Yeah, Az, I'm coming for you, homie.
Well, that's rather meta. But bring it. Bring it. Your construct ain't shit.
What's that AC there?
It's a number. It's 23.
That's a decent number.
It's an okay number, but I am unarmed at the moment, so it's only 23.
He is going to look at you and hit you with an I-beam attack.
That's kind of rude.
30 hits.
30 hits. Ouch. You got me off guard.
55 damage.
Ow. That's rude.
Well, that's
unsportsmanlike.
That's the first one.
That's the first one. Oh, okay, only the first one. Now I know your games.
That one.
Sidestep that one.
But no, I'm gonna hold off on that. He'll miss the second one. So yeah, 55 damage. Blam! And then the second beam narrowly misses. Blam! Alright, Az, I think it's your turn.
Big man, big man.
Okay, that was rude. Alright.
It was a little
the
rude.
laser beams and the eye beams and the... You want some of this? Come and fucking take it.
Oh, he mad. He's so mad.
I mean, that's a high offense right there. So... I'll punch him in his stupid, dumb face.
Can you get up there?
Oh gosh, that's probably pretty far, isn't it?
These are good questions to
75.
ask. Oh man.
How far does Blitz go? You know, that's probably a little too far. Alright, well, then I'll just pull out, armaments, I suppose.
Oh, is it?
Start running forward.
Is it artist time? Are we doing artist weapon?
I mean, he just hit me really hard, and that was not cool.
Fair.
Yeah,
Absolutely fair.
I think it's fair to defend myself.
I agree. 100%.
So I'll take my 40 feet of movement.
Alright. He did just wall up with the Jesus out of you.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it right back to him.
Okay.
So I'd like my sword, please.
Okay, so we are Source 1, huh?
Have we seen a one?
I think we've seen them all, haven't we? At some point.
I think there's one that he hasn't pulled out yet. And I think that's Shadow Grove. I think he technically hasn't called the Shadow Grove yet.
Why would he? He's met the Shadow Grove.
Okay.
He didn't like him.
I mean, it's the wrong one. Hang on.
I did like him. I liked her. Morgana was cute. She was nice to me.
I could fix her.
Well, you know.
Oh, I was thinking of the other one. I was thinking Ashley. But no, they're the other one. They're the same
She
one.
was cute
Whatever.
and innocent
Same
too,
one.
so...
Alright, Well, speaking of Ashling,
Hey!
blood tears forth from your hands and writhes and curls and twists into a wicked, terrifying looking weapon of your own design and description.
Awesome. Blood glaive time.
Blood glaive it is.
Blood glaive it is.
Alright. The blood. Fighting with the blood. Alright. That it for you?
Kind of gross. Kind of gross. Yeah, that sounds like me.
Alright. Bryn, you're up. Wow us. What you
Yeah.
gonna do?
Well, Brain can sense that this thing is intelligent. She just took a wallop. She is going to hold up her hands, back away, and take the disengage action.
Okay. Well, you don't have to disengage. You're out of melee, so.
Yeah, well, she,
I get the idea, though.
yeah, get that message across that, hey, she's not fighting.
You may want to dodge instead of disengage.
Dodge, yeah, sure.
Dodge is good. Dodge is good. Damn. This is mean. As you do that, Bren, he apparates and teleports right next to your boy.
Hey,
Big man.
hey, that's like against sportsmanship. You're supposed to like walk places.
You're supposed to respect the laws of space and time during a duel.
Is two. This one in particular. Well, I guess both of them. They're going on the same turn, so yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll
What you got?
I do want to see how far away this is here.
I thought you were talking about him. You like aim in the other direction.
No, I mean, I can't really see at this point, probably, so we're just gonna. Dragging this one with me. It's dead. Prop you up over there. Out of this fight. You're rolling your death saves. And then this Istu is gonna kind of move back here, defensive positions, and see what I can cast here.
Okay. Well,
Construct.
so this is technically two movements between the two characters, right? So Istu drags Genesis, that's your first. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. This is where this is about to get dicey for you guys. As Genesis moves with incredible blinding speed, he blasts you again as.
Wait.
As
What?
Genesis
casting a
moves, he
spell?
blasts
Because-
out.
well,
Welcome
it's
to
two.
legendary
It's two.
action.
Hell
I
yeah.
just-
Sending-
I do
Wait,
just want
though,
to
is he
specify
casting a
it's,
spell though?
it's two moving, not Genesis. Genesis is dead.
Yeah, Istu. I know.
I'm just making sure that that's clear. It's Genesis.
So yeah, he blasts you again.
But is he casting a spell though?
No.
He is a spell.
He is this. Okay, fine. So Mage Slayer wouldn't trigger.
No.
All right. Ow.
That would have been good though. I tell you what, if he does his other attack and you're close, I'll let it proc. Because that is a little bit more of a like the wave attack he did. But yeah, no, I think he tagged you with that one, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
33 hits.
Okay.
Well, at least the wave attack didn't hit him.
And then the other Genesis moves and takes a dodge action. Right?
I do want to see if it's possible to do anything else first.
Okay, go ahead.
One of them is definitely dodging, but the other one's gonna try to do something else, like anything.
This one.
Right, yeah. We're gonna attempt to do something. Just no. I don't know if this is gonna help with anything, but we'll see. That's not good. We'll the spells I have are not good for this, so we'll dodge. We'll both dodge for now, and we'll think of something else for next turn.
So as you finish your action, the creature apparates once more.
Sentinel?
Does it count with a teleport? You know what? I'll give it to you, even if it doesn't. Take your tag.
Maybe.
He is beating the mess out of you. Take your tag. What do we got?
23.
23 to hit. You glance off its armored carapace.
Oh.
This is gonna be an uphill battle.
Love hearing that. Alright, yeah, I wasn't. He teleported rather quick. Uh-huh.
I wasn't ready. Get you next time. All right, Jimmy.
Come back here where I can hit you.
Jimmy, you're up.
Okay. Can I drop my pack as a free action?
I'll allow it.
Okay, I drop my pack on the ground and I shout to Saoirse, who is closest by, "Potions are in the front pocket."
And dead, right? She did.
No, she's still
Saoirse's up. Barely.
Barely.
And hopefully everybody else will be up soon. There are... Let me check, actually. Let me check my bag. There are 4 standard potions of healing remaining.
Alright.
Do you say that? Or...
No, I just call out, "Potions are in the front pocket" to Saoirse.
Alright. What are you doing for your action?
How high is the plinth that the stone is on?
It's decently high. Probably about 40 foot.
Okay. You know, boots of striding and springing.
Yeah.
We got those.
Mm-hmm.
To begin with, I'm going to leap atop the plinth and slap a hand on the stone.
Alright. Give me athletics or acrobatics. I'll let you choose. Just to land it.
You got it, bro. You got it. 31.
Hey, let's go.
Take your dice away. Alright.
If it contains all secrets, the secret of this thing's function is certainly in here somewhere.
As you touch
It's only
the
a
stone,
matter of not dying.
you're slapping your hand on it, right?
Slap.
As you touch the stone, a chilling sense of unease washes over you. It's like a wave of like icy dread. You know, that feeling like you're cold, your blood runs cold. That sensation.
Yeah.
It almost, you can feel the air drop temperature-wise around you just instantly. As you make contact and that chill waters down your spine, your mind fills with the echoes of forgotten voices and lost souls, and it is overwhelming. I need you to give me a wisdom save, please, at disadvantage.
We got those. I think I have advantage, so it cancels.
Okay. Where are you? That's you right there. Move you up there.
Yeah, that's me. Oh, thank you.
Hmm?
I'm assuming that doesn't make it.
No, you managed to maintain your sense of self.
No, that's good.
But this is very much overwhelming you. Your intention with the idea that this conduit to the goddess, which is what you're expecting this to be, right?
So Jimmy,
Like the
setting aside
connection.
what I thought it was. I thought it was gonna kill me. Jimmy thought this was essentially the goddess's treasure hoard. This is the congealed form of all of the secrets that are sacred to her, that are her property.
This is the goddess's connection to the mysteries of the universe, yes.
Oh, I'm fucked. Alright, go ahead.
The whispered secrets of the cosmos are blaring in your mind in languages that you have no means or ability to even comprehend as sounds. Like, they're so strange and unusual. Even with just the fragment of its former power pouring into your mind, you begin to have visions of past events, future possibilities, different right nows even. But the mysteries of the labyrinth, both figuratively and literally, begin to unravel in your mind. Do you want to continue to delve deeper?
Do I want to? Questionable. Would Jimmy? Yes.
Okay.
He has seen this thing immediately lay waste to a significant portion of the party. He doesn't necessarily like our odds of taking it on force for force.
Okay. So
He saw Az nearly eviscerate a massive void abomination and then bounce off of this thing.
so
Can
here's
I give Jimmy a bardic inspiration for this if he has to roll again?
yeah, is that reactive or bonus action, isn't it?
I think it might be a bonus action, but I can't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah,
Just
well,
check.
yeah. When it comes around to your turn again,
Okay.
you can. That's no problem. Your turn will be before his, so yeah, you can do that. So you take your action. This thing, like, its head just swivels right at Jimmy. Jimmy, you don't notice. You're lost visually.
I am elsewhere.
Everyone else in the room notices as it apparates.
Boom.
Genesis.
Am I doing death saves now?
Genesis is down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is that just like a normal d20?
Yeah, just a d20.
Right. Well.
Okay. That's one fail. You're having dreams of terrible things, nightmares, cornering you in places where you cannot move.
Are you close to Cinder?
She was.
Well,
Death saves are a saving throw.
well, yeah, but you got pulled away.
Yeah, she's away now.
Ah, damn.
That's all right. That's all right. Saoirse.
Okay, so would grabbing the potion bottles out of Jimmy's pack be a free action?
I'll give it to you.
Okay, so Saoirse wants to take the dash action, go over to Jimmy's pack, and get the potion bottles, and she's going to start running to Genesis.
Okay.
Wilhelm's also down and he's on the way.
Okay, then she'll grab 3 and she'll,
I'm going to let you in on something.
okay.
Once again, I'm being overly helpful. I probably shouldn't be, because this could be my first TPK with you guys. Well, that sounded really nasty. Sorry.
You were enthused, right?
No, I was going to say,
We're finally gonna hit you.
Pohan's going to help Wilhelm.
Okay,
So,
Good boy.
alright.
Awesome. The
So she
platinums
will-
are paying off.
Yeah, so Bryn will start, or Saoirse will start running to Genesis.
all right. You took your dash action, your whole movement?
Yeah,
Okay, I just want to make sure you moved as much as you could.
yeah, I think that's like maximum 60 feet, because she had to like run like 10 feet to Jimmy's pack, and I think where I placed Saoirse is 50. But
Okay. No, that's fine. No worries at all. All right, good deal. All right. GM me. I hate to do this.
Come on, hit me. Hit me.
What is your AC, sir? Flat-footed.
26.
Flat-footed, no dex.
Oh, 0 dex?
Yeah, because you're flat-footed. You can't dodge. You're like locked in your vision. What
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
If you're wearing light armor, you remove your dex from it in certain situations. I've literally never done this.
It's an old mechanic, but it's kind of like if you were to walk up and somebody was like locked in a hold person spell, and you hit them, like you don't get a dex save for that because you're a dex bonus for that because you're not moving. You can't dexterously move.
Yeah.
21.
21.
I just yeah.
Yeah, minus the dex, 21.
Okay, still not bad.
You gave me really good armor, bro.
Yeah, no.
You gave me excellent armor.
Oh, we still got you.
I tank it.
You can take it?
I can take it.
Alright, so yeah, he blasts you with a force beam.
I got tricks. I got roguish tricks.
Alright. Good on ya. Good on ya. Alright, Pohan licks Wilhelm's face vigorously.
Yep. It's good. It's good work.
Returning 12 points of health to you, Wilhelm. You're stabilized and up. Pohan's pulling you to your feet.
I am gonna start putting a pillow in my hat when I hit the ground.
We gotta stop giving this guy complexes to make like him getting knocked out easier. Keep Wilhelm alive. Why are we keep fighting?
Wilhelm, would you like to do anything other than stand up? That took half your movement.
I will.
Okay.
I'm going to. First off, I'm going to give Ohan a gold coin.
Free action.
And then I want to step slightly closer to Cinder. So I'm within 10 feet.
Fair enough. Is that it for you?
We're implementing the buddy system, but everybody's buddy is Cinder.
Is that it for you, Wilhelm?
I ready the shield in front of me, and that's about it right now.
Alright, good deal, good deal. Cinder is up.
He rolled a nat 1 for initiative. Does that mean he gets skipped this time, or?
No, I don't do that. That's just mean.
That's technically a homebrew rule.
Yeah, that would be mean. I'm not that bad.
So, looking over at the pack that Jimmy had mentioned, and then looking at Saoirse, wondering if you have the bottles in your hand, or...
Probably.
Oh yeah, they're in her hand.
Is it an action to throw one?
Yeah, throwing is an action.
Okay.
I think handing, your Cinder's in a 5-foot proximity. I think handing is cheaper.
Yeah.
Can I get one of those and just... Come on.
And just what?
Relay race.
Cinder is asking Saoirse if you can grab one.
Oh, is Saoirse? Do you resist him?
Saoirse will hand one over.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, just no worries. You got one.
Okay, and we're gonna have him run over. Do you have any spells you could use for this? That would also, no, that's an action. We can Misty Step, right? Yeah.
Bonus.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action. This is. So
Okay.
We're gonna try Misty Step over in a measure.
To 30. Okay.
Yeah, he'd be right next to.
Okay.
And then he can use his movement to get back in position for Wilhelm. If that's okay. Okay.
What are you trying to do?
Bonus action, Misty Step,
Mm-hmm.
to get right here.
Okay.
Give the potion to Genesis
Wait,
as an action.
So you're gonna take the 5-foot step, and then run.
Sure.
Run back.
probably more than 30, right?
It's exactly 30 plus.
Oof.
Yeah, so we'll be out of range, but can I toss it to Istu instead? Just like a low underhand.
A lob.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to
You
get
know
closer
what,
to this person's literally right there.
It's
I don't...
it's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna be mean. Go ahead.
Okay, so the potion gets over there.
Yeah.
It may not take effect until later, but it'll get there.
Yeah.
And then I'll come back over here and get right back in position where I was before.
Okay.
And
It's all
that'll
good.
be Cinder's turn.
All right. Yes. She should still get another one. She's pretty banged up, so 2 would probably
got
be
like
nice.
66 max hit points. It's not gonna do much. If she gets
Yeah,
hit by
that's-
this thing, she just gets hit. So she's got to be ready for an attack next time.
Yeah, so,
That's a basic potion of healing right there. That's a 1d4 plus 4.
Yeah.
so Uki, save the day.
You got this, Icky.
Yeah. So I see. What's that? Oh. Excuse me now. Okay. Trying to
Bless you.
there you go. Thank you very much. Dude. I was having a little trouble seeing where so where's he at?
He's the big guy right here.
Okay, got it. Pinging that. So I was doing the know your
Know your enemy, which would go off
Know
this
your-
round.
right. So I can do that. So this is where you can tell me if the creature is my equal, superior, or inferior.
Superior.
in strength, dexterity, constitution.
Is it
It's
every
gotta be
stat?
all, right?
No, not all of those, but
Strength, dex, con. Just the physical stats mainly.
yeah, but basically, you can learn certain information about its capabilities compared to your own. I don't know. Maybe this wasn't as useful as I was hoping.
I think you'll get all of them, but I'm not sure we're gonna like what we hear.
So the armor class is 28. Of course, it's not giving you the exact scores. It's just, is it superior, right?
Yeah.
What's your strength?
Oh, my strength is. Well, pick up a pill. My strength is 13.
Vastly superior. What's your dex?
20.
Equal. What's your con?
13.
What is it?
13.
Vastly superior.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's gonna be superior on most of it, pretty much, except for dex.
Oh, you don't say.
Although it does not have fighter class levels, so there you go.
Okay. So based upon where, kind of based upon where I'm at. Oh yeah, where I'm at, I should be able to. I always forget. Oh, that's right. I can shoot my rifle because I'm taller than everyone else, right?
Well, it's taller than everyone else too.
It's taller, yes. I'm fired up anyway. So but I'm not close to fire pitch.
No.
Yeah, no.
Well, pitch would catch everyone ahead of you too.
It would. So okay. Yes. So I'm gonna go ahead and fire. I'm going to take the Emberlock rifle.
All right.
Going to.
You want to re-roll
Yeah, I'm gonna.
that?
There we go. Yes, I'm definitely re-rolling. I'm definitely re-rolling that one. Oh. Okay, and boom. O'Bannon.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Okay. Did it not go? Okay, I'm gonna do this again. There we go.
Boom.
That's
Hey.
looking a lot better.
Okay.
Well, that is
Yeah.
a lot better.
Hell yeah.
Hit him with the heaven and hell rolls.
You 25 plus 17. Sheesh. All right.
That's
42
That's awesome.
damage. Yeah, you cracked him. And you actually saw it pierce.
I don't have any description about this having any kind of limitation. Like, it doesn't. The Emberlock rifle. This is, I mean, like with pitch, you can only use it like a certain amount of time.
No,
right?
it does not have a limitation. You can
Okay.
keep firing it.
Well, I'm gonna keep firing. I'm gonna fire again.
Go for it.
Boom.
You did not.
Oh God, what?
Let's go!
Oh my.
Let's go.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Oh my god, let's go, Oogie!
These are the true benefits of being a top level champion fighter right there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is amazing. Jeez.
That's the good stuff.
You got another attack?
Yes, I do, because I do get another attack.
She
Like,
gets
he just
4.
turns around and it's just like,
Oh my God,
Blam.
you're
Blam.
actually just a legend. Like applauding.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What?
Please tell me she gets a third one. Let's
Come on.
freaking
I
go.
believe.
Oh my gosh.
I believe.
Oh my God, Roll's Funny is actually working for once. Let's fucking go.
Come on. Come on. Do it.
oh my god, we're gonna sing songs about this later. Jeez.
Okay, wait. How many we at now?
This
Uh,
is 3 criticals
Did you
in a row,
re-roll the
people.
first one, or was the first
Unprecedented.
one an attack that just went through?
No, she re-rolled the first one.
The reroll was the first. Yeah.
You got another one, don't
Oh
you?
my god.
She does.
Can we get a
Okay, you ready?
quadruple?
Do it.
Oh,
No.
only
It's
a
Wait.
still high 30s, but that's amazing.
It still hit.
three
It's still
straight
fucking
running crits.
4 shots. Oh my
Crits
God.
when it counts.
With my.
So that's 136 damage.
This is the Uki way. Crits when it counts.
Yeah.
Was that you using your action surge as well?
No.
Would you
She
like to
just
use
gets
your
4
action
attacks.
surge
Yeah.
and get all 4 attacks again?
Oh, oh God.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna use my action surge.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Let me running total. Hold on one second.
She's an actual unit.
Madness, this thing. Why did you give a fully automatic rifle to this one? Why did you hand
All right.
Uki
So how many more
the
shots?
bar?
Because I knew
4.
this was coming.
4.
Let's- Okay. You ready?
Yeah, do
Yeah.
it. You got
Do it,
another
do it.
four in the
Let's
tank.
go.
I want to see him.
You're seeing true Haversetting in here.
Let's go, Oogie, let's go.
One.
Let's go, Oogie, let's
Two.
go.
Oh.
So it's 25, second one hit, and another
Hey,
crit.
we got it.
That's
Yeah, we're looking
4.
good.
There we go.
Alright. Oh
That's
my
my
God.
4.
4 of 8. Very solid.
Actually,
my
six
God.
6 of 8 total hits.
Yeah, 6 of 8 total hits, 4 of 8 crits. That's some good stuff right there.
That's pretty good.
Jesus.
This is the
Well,
first
20.
time in history somebody's given a Hyver Steady and a rifle you don't need to spend a minute and a half reloading.
Yeah.
This is so amazing.
That's 197 damage total.
Rat is looking down
Insane.
upon us and smiling.
So much pride.
Just wait till we get her some
Ridiculous.
magic bullets, Rat. We keeping you in mind.
There. I know at this point now Uki's trying to. I wonder if there's anything in that bag that I'm holding.
There's magic bullets in that thing. You just we
Mhm.
haven't had the chance to charge them up. They got to get juiced up by the moonlight.
So,
Too bad.
Oh my god.
you should have done that when you were on the surface.
Uki's just amazing. Wow.
So, yeah, Uki. Wow. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. Okay. It's my turn.
Wait, is it?
Yes.
Oh goodness. Here we go.
I should pulse wave you guys again, but
Oh God, please no.
just everyone right in front of him, right there. All these people. But I won't. His attention is focused on Jimmy because Jimmy put his hands on the merchandise. So Jimmy, you're gonna get the brunt of this, my friend.
I'm flexing on them. I'm flexing on them as we speak.
So 2 attacks,
Hit me.
flat-footed, 21 AC, right?
21 AC. I take them. I tank them.
Bam! Bam! You guys see Jimmy just his Evo suit's just getting shredded by this I-beam, but he's holding on, screaming. Ah!
Yeah, I got to do some math real fast to apply my rogue shit.
All right. Jimmy's getting hit. Bam! Bam!
Friend's crying.
All right, Az. I know you've been waiting.
No, it's all good.
Show me what you can do. It's your chance to show off. Uki showed off. It's your turn.
I don't know if I can even hit the guy.
Sure you
You've
can.
got enough pluses that you can. Come on,
I
Az.
think I can.
Do it,
I
do
think
it,
I
do
can
it.
hit the guy.
You can.
I just don't know if I'm close enough. Oh, I can hit this
Yeah.
guy. All
Let's
right,
go.
cool. So I'm gonna rush him on in here.
All right.
I don't want to be that close. I like over. I like over here better. So we're gonna do that, and that looks like this. Does a 41 hit?
Yes.
Dang.
You are in a radius of Jimmy where you get to add a d6 and heal.
Ooh,
All right.
Jimmy.
I have a button for that.
You got that button going.
Was it
Very well done.
37?
37.
Okay.
And then
What else you got?
I think I got 2 more of those.
Let's see.
So that's gonna look like that. 24 is a no. 27's still a no.
So close. 31.
32 though,
That one hit
that's a maybe.
with a Jimmy. 31 hits.
No, it hits.
Yeah, 31 hits. So
31 for 2, 26, 30.
for 30 and another 30 points there. Nice, nice.
Nicely done. And you heal for 8.
And you can have an action search. Oh wait, no, here, have a bonus action too. 23 though.
Almost. But pay him.
Well,
All right, go ahead, get your action surge. Do it again. Do it again.
here, we'll have 3 more of those. 27, that's not great.
Almost.
24, that's not great.
Almost,
22, that's not
almost.
great. Not my night.
It's so close. You get
It's a
another
high
bon-
bar to hit.
Get your bonus action.
That do I get another
Doesn't come
bonus?
back on
I
the
don't think that
action
comes
surge.
back.
Take your
You just
bonus
get an
action.
extra
I'm
action.
being nice, my God.
All right, I'll take it.
Take it.
Okay.
21.
It was worth a try.
Yikes.
So that brings us to a total of 264 points of damage dealt to this thing. Is that it for you?
Yeah, that's all I got.
All right, Bryn.
All right. Well, Bryn is. Let me see something.
I know you wanted to give bardic inspiration to Jimmy.
Yeah, she's definitely going to do that.
Okay.
So Jimmy gets bardic inspiration. She's going to come over here. And she is Okay, so it's people I designate. Okay, so she is going to designate the entire party,
Okay.
and she is going to cast a big girl spell.
Oh, that's a
Oh
lot
my
of
god,
text.
that's a lot of.
It's Prismatic Wall.
Okay.
Oh lord, that my favorite spell, prismatic wall of text.
I know, right?
Yeah, this is going to be a dome shape, and everyone's designated, so everyone in the party can get into the wall and pass through safely.
Okay.
I gotta read this damn thing.
Ooh,
One layer at a time.
holy
That's a fun
Toledo!
spell.
That is a
That's a big
That's
wall.
fun.
Yeah.
Heck, yeah.
Okay, so. Oh my god.
So it's basically multiple layers of protection that can only
Wow.
it had to be gotten rid of one at a time and only by specific damage types. Like
Yeah.
the red layer on the outside can only be destroyed by fire damage, for
Okay.
example.
All right, so. Can you draw where this is, please?
Okay, let's see.
Just to make it easier on me a little.
Alright,
That is a big
30-foot
spell.
diameter sphere, I guess.
yeah, 30-foot diameter sphere, so let me see.
Within a range of 60 feet, so you can't get everybody.
Well, no, but people can walk in it.
Yeah, everyone's designated to be able to pass through it without being hurt or barred
Yeah,
from entry.
so anyone at any point can just
It's a
walk in.
sanctuary.
Oh, speaking of that, hang on.
Let me see if this is big enough. Big enough there. I guess it's big enough this way. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's close enough. Close, just so I know kind of where it's at.
Yeah.
What's the blue circle? Oh, it's like, is that a second one? All right, so it only damages him if he tries to go through it, right?
Yeah, basically. And,
Okay.
yeah, it's just a big, barrier of protection for everyone.
All right, so I'm gonna copy. Jesus. That is a big girl spell. All right. Copy this text real quick into a note, just to make it easier, because I know that's gonna slide up all the way there. Okay. There we go. All right. Big girl spell is done. Very good. All right. Is that it for you, Brent?
That's it, yeah.
All right. And don't forget, you did the bardic. Don't forget Jimmy.
I will keep in mind.
All right.
More dice.
It's two. This one.
Yep.
And
Oh,
Bryn
both
will
of
have called out to everyone that, everyone in the party can enter the barrier. Come
Okay.
on.
Let them know it's safe. Okay.
It's a safe space.
What you doing? Is two.
Well, it's an action to give a potion, right?
Bonus action.
Okay, so movement in here. Bonus action to give the potion. And I do want to add to this, but I gotta figure out what I'm adding. Yeah, this is good. This is good.
Okay.
We see this this sort of arcane dome, and we wanna kind of tack on some padding to it.
Okay. You casting it around the interior.
Right, we're getting some layers up. The two of
Okay.
us.
All right.
Within those layers, there's some more layers, like
Alright.
an onion, you know.
Are you
Center and get a
capable
little
of
bit more
putting
centered here?
doors in that wall of
It's
stone?
not his turn. I'm sorry. Yeah, we want to make sure there's areas where people can still see it cast out, but I do think defense is a good idea.
Okay.
There's not any way I can grab anybody. Because you guys could melee from right about here if you wanted. But I can't really help with that.
Yeah,
So
well, Az and I'll figure that out. We'll get there.
you said it was a D4 plus.
1d4 plus 4.
We're just gonna try to get that out of the way once I figure out how my dice work.
Dang it.
7, and we're up.
Okay.
So I don't have to do a death save.
No. 1 point would get you up. You're fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And
Yeah. So
just to put that out there, last time we chose to drink some of Jimmy's health potions. You gave us the max benefit from the health
Oh,
potions.
yeah,
because
no.
It was finally age vintage.
Yeah, no, take the max. Take the max on these potions. Yeah, definitely. Sorry. I was reading something. I was about to SCREW you guys, but
Yes, of course.
Cairne screwed me. Screwed
Nice.
by my own creation.
Were you about to teleport directly inside the middle of the prismatic wall?
I was, but since teleportation doesn't work the same in Cairne, that's why I keep calling it apparition.
Yes.
They are actually traveling in a line from one point to another, so that wall, the 6th layer, would stop that.
Neener. I knew I took the spell for a reason.
Screwed by my own creation.
Welcome.
All right, no, that's good. That's good. All right, so is that it for you, Is2s? Anything else?
we're gonna, if anything, circle the wagons and move down here, but
Okay.
kind of stand in the area.
All right. Jimmy, are you ready for this?
Palms still slapped firmly upon the stone.
You still got spaghetti on your sweater and all that stuff? Sorry.
Yeah,
Arms are heavy.
I could probably look in here and find some. This thing has a ton of pockets. I haven't checked.
Find some spaghetti. All right, so give me another wisdom save, please.
You got it.
Disadvantaged, but you have the inspiration.
Mhm.
Hey.
We good.
Yeah. All right, Jimmy. You see some of the chaos in your mind begin to make sense. Ow.
Oh, you good?
Yeah, just accidentally cracked my ankle. It begins to make a semblance of sense. And you begin to see this face in your mind, this young woman, sad-eyed woman, just staring at you in your mind. And you have this incredible urge to save her.
Well, I will know her when I do. Do I recognize this woman?
You do not recognize this woman, but that sentence is ringing in your head. You will know her when you do. You begin to work out, not there yet, but you begin to work out in your mind that this defense mechanism can be shut off.
Yes.
Alright?
All I have to do is be a tank for a little while. That's all.
Yeah. Just hang in there a little longer. Ow. Stop it.
Am I capable of taking actions while doing this, or is this consuming my whole attention?
Is consuming your whole attention.
Then I keep doing it.
Okay.
This is the price.
This is the price. Alright. Genesis, you are up. Literally. What do you want to do?
Spells can be cast through the wall for everyone that's been designated, so just
Is
FYI.
Yeah.
Is this thing sentient?
Do you want to find out?
I don't know how much I can figure out by examining this thing from here.
I will say vision is a little impaired. It's a lot of colors and a lot of light.
Okay, well, I don't really need to see, you know?
It's true. I mean, it's not acting stupid. Like, it has made some excellent tactical decisions. It could be a lot worse, but I'm being nice.
So that's my wall. Now, where's yours? Yours is here. Oh, okay. I want to study the environment here, and this thing specifically for a bit, and that'll be what I do now. Because
Alright.
I'm, like, almost about to die, you know.
Still a little banged up.
I could perish any second, you know, and I want to get a little closer to the center here, get closer to Wilhelm and so forth, and just kind of pat Pohan on the head and focus on what's attacking us right now, and figure out what the best course of action is, because it just doesn't know right away, because this thing sort of, this construct just sort of appeared. We haven't had time to check it out yet.
Okay. Alright. That'll work. Saoirse.
Alright, so Saoirse is going to walk up and hand Genesis the last potion that she grabbed from the bag.
Okay. I'll let you use a bonus action to feed it to her if she'll let you.
I would kind of rather, like, Genesis take it herself, because that's kind of weird, and I don't know if Genesis would let her.
It's a little awkward
I
with
don't
people
even know
who
if
are
she would
already
take
up.
the second potion, to be honest. I mean, she's up. Like,
But it's up to you.
there's dead and not dead. I mean, she's gonna be dead if this thing strikes. Like,
It's okay. You're protected right now. I mean, I'll tell you flat out, like, there's nothing I can do to get in there at this moment. So if you want to use that potion and try to buff up a little bit, I would. It's up to you.
Decisions.
It's free real estate. So it's free health points.
It's
She
not
really
the very
feels like
last
it.
potion. She only took 3 of the 4 in the bag.
Okay.
2 of the 4. I started
mean-
to take 3, but once
can I
Pohan said
surprise
that,
attack and feed one to Wilhelm? He just
Okay.
That would be funny, actually.
please roll to hit Wilhelm with a healing potion.
Just beat him in the head with it.
Physician, heal thyself, goddammit.
Keep Wilhelm alive.
1 point impact, 4 points healing.
Oh my god. Let's freaking go. If anything, that would be the goal. Like,
Just keep
just
Wilhelm.
kind of like,
Okay.
I'll grab him and you put it in, you give him the potion.
Are you doing anything else, Saoirse, for this round?
No, I don't think so. Saoirse is just going to, like, you know, probably take the dodge action, like, you know, just in case if anything does happen, because she doesn't know what this wall does, but yeah.
Okay.
Don't want to start up the song?
I don't know what song I would start up for her. Like, I'm looking,
Oh.
and
If I may help a little bit here.
Yeah. I don't mind you guys helping each other.
Out of character.
okay.
What do you want to do?
Saoirse mainly just wants to make sure that everyone's protected and taken care of, basically. She wants to do something to ensure that everyone's safe. That's where her mind is right now.
Would you like
So
to
if
set
you
up an
skip
auditory barrier with your music?
Yeah, we can bypass the list entirely and just do what you want to do. Like,
Yeah.
You are freed up, technically.
Yeah, Fair enough.
And
yeah.
your song can reach the two people who cannot reach the barrier right now.
True.
Yeah, I would like to put that auditory barrier on Jimmy right now.
All right. Give me an ability roll.
Okay.
Az could use it too. Poor Az.
You
Can
hit
I
'em.
put it on Az as
Yeah,
well?
You can hit them both.
Okay, I will hit them both.
You're a level 20 musician.
You fancy as shit.
Remember, you have access to the black note.
There you go.
Look at that. All right. 31. I'm going to add... God, that's a really good roll. I'm going to add 6 to your respective armor classes while this is playing,
Yes.
and a +2 bonus to saves.
Yes.
Hey, look at that. I like that.
Power of the musician, man. You got some skills under there. Punch them out. All right, so there's some added protection. Wilhelm, I think you're up. What you got?
Wilhelm's gonna stay in the dome. What he's gonna do is he's actually gonna try to create. He's gonna work on basically some sort of compound to almost cause the body of the creature to lock up. He wants to see if he can figure out how to basically make it less malleable.
Highly corrosive.
Okay. Give me your ability roll then.
What? Do you just want a straight ability? Do you want like medicine or?
I'll let you choose whatever the applicable skill you think would be.
I think in the past you've done proficient roll with the alchemist's kit.
That works.
Yeah.
That works. We're fixing all this, I promise.
I think in real
17.
life you want gallium arsenide for this, but it is also deadly poisonous.
True. That is pretty good, Wilhelm. Okay, next round. You'll have something you can fire out of your little mortar gun if you want. Does that work?
Yep.
Alright. You're packing the canisters. Alright, actually, you know what? You have enough for 3 of them. 3 shots. How about that? Wilhelm? Yeah? 3
Yep.
shots?
That
Making sure.
perfect. See if I can help out that way.
Alright, that makes Cinder. You are up.
He's usually itching for a fight. This thing isn't undead, is it? Because that would be like even more of a reason for him to rush out at it.
No, it's a construct.
Okay. Well, he's like, okay. Locations. Okay, yeah, we're gonna start the Eldritch blasting in a second. I should have done that earlier, to be honest.
Go for it. Get some pew-pews.
Yep. And that is an action.
Mm-hmm. 4
So I'm gonna
beams.
Take that twice. Great. Yeah.
So roll 4 times for each use of it.
This attack is +11.
Should have a button for it.
It should.
Yeah. I think this.
Yeah, looks
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, that's the button.
Okay. So then.
There's 15, 11.
Okay, and then second action. I really have the wrong character selected, don't I? Dang.
It's alright.
I think the numbers are still right.
Yeah, the numbers should still be right.
I can add a +5 to each of those too, by the way. The ones that hit.
To damage? Oh, okay.
Because of the
But so far, only
Agonizing blast.
2 of them have hit so far.
Oh, it's already on there.
Okay.
Alright, so. Yeah. So 26 damage total so far.
28. Can do that 3 more times.
Okay, go for it. Miss. There's another 8. 1 more, right?
Yep.
And another 11. Nice.
Very nice.
8, 11, and
45 total.
15.
45 total, I think.
8, 11, 11, 15. Yeah, that adds up.
Okay.
45, you said?
45 total.
40. Yeah.
So total of 309 damage you guys have done to this thing now. Not bad. And guess whose turn it is?
No,
We
my
back.
god.
Uki the Destroyer.
It's the Gatling gun. Let's freaking go!
It is, isn't it?
Unfortunately, she can't action surge this time, but you know.
I
That's-
fucking forgot to do
Still.
haste on you. Wow.
Yeah.
Imagine.
That's a good
Imagine
spell.
my chagrin.
Oh my
There's
god.
time to correct this.
Yeah.
Church, a moment ago, you said there was something that we were able to get +2. There was, trying to.
What's that now?
Did you say that there was something right now that we actually get? It improves our. I think you said +2 for something.
Did I?
That was saves, and that's for Jimmy and Az, who are
Oh,
currently
yeah, yeah.
outside the wall.
Got it.
Yeah,
got
yeah.
it. Okay. Got it.
Yeah, all
All
good.
right.
Go ahead, waylay
So,
this thing. Let's see what you got.
Also,
All
I don't know if, real quick, I don't know if you saw the chat message, Church, but Prismatic Wall actually gives off light, 100 feet bright, 100 feet dim.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
Okay,
It's
you can
all
put
good.
that aura on Bryn, since I think she's technically at the center of the wall right now, if you can't put it on the ellipse.
Yeah, I don't think I can. No,
It's
I'll
not
just.
a real game object.
It's all good. Like we'll just assume you guys can see. I think that might.
It brightens up the map for us and gets rid of this black. That's why I mentioned it.
Is it that dark here?
Yeah. Pretty
It's
dark.
pretty
Yeah,
dim, man.
it's- I can't even see where Az is right now. At
Well,
all.
here I'll put it
Yeah,
on Pohan.
Yay!
That's more like it.
Someone turn the lights back on.
We can freaking see. Oh god, that thing is huge.
Yeah,
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, no.
Turn them back off.
Yeah, I didn't need to see that.
All right.
That token is as big as the wall, probably.
Yeah, I know. I know. When you first put it up, I was like, "Oh, I could teleport into it and then just crouch."
Overcompensating for something?
Just teabag us to death. Yeah, that'll be great.
I'll turn around and start hitting Az again.
Oh no. He suffered enough. Jeez.
All right, Uki. Let's see what you got.
Boom.
Freaking yes.
That's a hit.
O'Bannon.
Just killing everything.
Good start.
This is great.
Good start. Looking good.
Another hit.
Hell yeah.
Looking good. Yep. Still strong.
Another hit.
Let's freaking go.
One more. And
Oh,
a crit.
that's strong. We're looking good. Damn, that's a
Another
big
one.
roll.
Another one.
Jesus.
She's just. Wow.
Very
That's another
strong.
130. It's bringing us to 439. Wow, guys.
Level 20 damage is showing.
Now it's my turn.
Also, wait.
Oh.
This is from the text of Prismatic Wall.
Okay. Con save, you say?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I firmly suspect he's got it.
Oop.
Yeah.
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 Just in case, though.
No,
Just
he,
in case,
he
though.
could fail it.
Did he just make a save, actually?
okay.
Because I would like him to try that again, please.
Oh.
Are you gonna try and silvery barb them?
I can every time he does some shit. And I have
Okay.
another reaction now. It's been a turn.
No, that's fine.
Level 20 shenanigans. Does that actually fail?
No, he would have to beat a DC 19.
Yep.
Oh, it's only a 9. Then he can't fail.
Yeah, it is a plus 20.
Plus 20.
You got a plus
Oh, man.
20.
Yeah, he would have to
Still.
roll a nat 1 on that save to actually fail.
Plus, I have
Worth the attempt.
I have legendary resistances still I haven't used.
You can just turn that shit
Rip.
off.
No, I passed it. It's all good though. It's all good.
Yeah.
I mean, you're thinking.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, the wall is doing its main job.
It
right
is.
now.
It's protecting everyone, and that's great. So, as much as I want to attack Az for his snarky remarks, I'm gonna hit Jimmy.
I am still in violation of the law.
Yes.
Halt, citizen. You're touching the butt.
Stop touching
So,
me.
27 AC, right?
Yeah, plus 6.
Yep, we are sitting at a smooth 27. I tank it.
Take
that one, too.
You missed. No,
Oh, I don't have to tank that one.
don't have to
Thank
miss. Yeah, the magical musical barrier actually shimmers around you and deflects the beam off to the side the second time.
God. Pew!
So only
Shoots off to the
47.
side.
You gotta be hurting
Substantially
by now.
less due to rogue nonsense.
Yeah, still you gotta be hurting by now. You've been tanking that for a while, huh? Are you hurt?
Oh, I can do this all day.
Oh, good.
I can do this all day.
Maybe I should use the other attack then.
No, you shouldn't. You totally shouldn't. It's been fine without it. Why do you need it?
All right, Az trash talker.
Come on, Az. You got this.
Oh, adrenaline
All right.
rush, huh?
I've got an adrenaline rush.
Mhm.
Oh, that just made you easier to hit too.
It did.
It's fine. I don't think it's missed an attack in a while, anyways.
You know what?
That was the first one.
All right. Let's see what you got, Az.
I got one of these, 2, 3 of these,
Why the -4 to hit?
because I added the Great Weapons Master,
Oh,
and that's a -5, and it's countering the 1 from the runic tattoo, so it's only showing a 4, which is silly.
all right.
My brother, I question
So-
the wisdom of this.
Okay, those don't work. That's probably a fine, bad idea.
The third one hit.
The third one would not. Is a
Oh
25.
no, that's right.
Okay.
Would you like to
and
turn
then
off Great
I-
Weapons Mastery and try again?
Probably.
I'll let you. Go ahead, man. We'll say that was an inebriant-induced moment.
It was all a dream.
There we go. One hit.
37.
37.
39 with the 2 from Jimmy, and the 29 for another 37.
Another 37.
And then the actions, or the adrenaline rush, gives me an extra action. So 3 more.
So we've hit twice for 37 so far, is that right?
Yes.
Okay. 37 each, I should say.
37 and 39.
37 and 39, okay.
1, 2, 3. So 2 hits for 40.
40 total.
Yep.
So 76 and 40.
And that's what I got. Well, I got a bonus action.
Another 116.
Yeah. Nope. That's it.
Okay.
Does he only heal when he hits, or?
Every time he hits, he gets the dice that he rolled with my name on it. So it looks like you have pulled 2, 3, 7, 9. Heal 9.
155 damage you guys have shunted out.
Serious business.
He's starting to look pretty banged up. Brent, you're up.
Well, let's see if we can get some more damage in him.
Do it. What you got?
Finger of Death.
Finger of Death.
Blam.
He's probably gonna make the save.
Well, let's try it, you know?
Well, I mean, just because of his save is ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, he could roll on that one. Well, miss. Anyways, that'll be your turn.
It's all right. It was worth a try.
Yep.
It would have been a nice chunk of damage.
Really would have been, yeah. See, this is why, like, you know, I've been asking you about, like, spell attack spells. Like, these save spells are killing me.
Remember, you have your boon.
You made those all, like, spell save
I know,
effects,
but
my guy.
You still, well, it's the con save is the problem.
Yeah, there's other saves that are gonna look a lot better here. The deck saves, pretty smooth.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, you sure you want to do that? Because it's a con save. Like, his con saves are really high.
Yeah, I was just looking at my spell. I'm like, yeah, like, I just picked what I wanted to in the moment.
No, it's all good. It's fine.
Yeah.
You shot your shot. You took the chance. That's what matters.
Exactly.
All right. In that case, we're at the is-twos. What's the news, is-twos? Badoonts.
The news is that we're gonna finally remember to haste, Uki.
I think it's more than one person.
Choose a willing creature you can see within range.
Oh, okay, so it's single target haste. Okay.
Should I be using a different one?
It's probably a 5th edition thing. You used to be able to haste more than one person.
Hmm.
It's all good.
Now I can slow 6 creatures of my choice within a range.
I'm not sure that would help your party though.
But that's the thing. Like that's what's so stupid about it, because this is me using a signature spell and it's just that, like, I don't know.
Still really good.
Yeah.
Range of 30 feet, so I can't really hit anybody outside this, but well, one of us will haste and the other will the other one's gonna start queuing up some this.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a good spell.
Are
Good
you
spell
gonna-
usually.
Are you gonna cast it?
It says
One
it
action.
jumps from that target to as many as other targets. Can I target the same creature?
Well, no, because it arcs outward.
Okay, then we won't do that. 'cause
You can still hit him with it.
We're gonna.
You can hit Az and Jimmy with it if you want.
I really don't. Thanks.
I'm not gonna stand up to that quite as well. My rogue nonsense isn't gonna do the trick.
We'll do this. We'll do some radiant damage instead.
Okay.
Classic.
Start unleashing some of those.
Okay. No resistance to radiant damage. How about that? Imagine that.
Use a bonus action to send a mote.
Okay. I don't think this has a 2-hit, does it?
Range spell attack. Yes.
Okay, yeah. Well, go ahead. Roll to hit.
Okay.
Let's do this.
24? No. Probably not.
28.
Yep.
Unless you want to re-roll it or something. Your call.
Yeah. No.
It was worth a try. It was worth a try. So, the first mote sails past him. I know you have more than one, so.
Yeah, we'll leave that where it is. I think
Okay.
we're gonna keep the haste up on Uki as long as we can.
All right.
It's an action up to a minute, so concentration is up on that.
All right. That it for you?
We're gonna move a little bit, but that's it.
Okay. Jimmy,
Yo,
one more save, my friend. Don't forget your bonus.
wisdom.
Remember, you've got the +2 and the Bardic Inspiration.
Yes, I'm gonna start with my last re-roll.
Go ahead.
Statistically improved.
Yeah. And then your +2, and how much for Bardic? D12?
1d12.
1d12. So we're looking at 22.
There we go. Jimmy,
Yo.
you have figured out how to shut this construct down.
Yes.
But it will detonate when you
No.
do. So you're not sure how much damage it could do.
Mhm.
You just know that it's going to not just shut down, but cease to be.
How do I turn it off? What is required?
You have to just issue the command.
Okay. All right. Okay, that's not bad. Well, it's time to stop slapping the rock, I think.
Okay.
It's going to be step 1, now that I have the necessary knowledge.
Well, you have to issue the command through the rock.
Oh no, I have to keep slapping the rock.
If you want to. Nothing says you guys can keep fighting it if you want.
But I can let go of it and regain my senses, then touch it again and issue the command, correct?
Possibly.
Oh no, does breaking the connection have to be rebuilt? Don't tell me that.
You're not sure, but it will involve issuing those first saves again.
No. Please, no. Yeah. Can I have any of my senses back now that I'm no longer under constant psychic assault from the secrets of the universe? Am I able to communicate?
I will let you issue out like a short sentence verbally, like at the top of your lungs.
I'm gonna call out everybody get to cover, and then I'm gonna give them a round to do it.
All right. There we go. Genesis.
Bryn
to
will
cover.
yell out in response, "Into the spear!"
Genesis, what you got?
So how is my evaluation of this thing gone?
So you've been studying it.
Right?
It is very intelligent. In fact, you get the sense it probably knows what's about to happen.
It knows what's about to happen?
Yeah.
What is about to happen?
Well, you don't know what's about to happen, but you get the sense
It
that it
knows, but
knows
I don't-
something is
okay.
about to happen.
You know, could we avoid all this? Can we talk about it? Like, you just kind of...
Are you trying to communicate with it?
I feel like that would be a better option, you know?
You can try. Is this going to be a gentle or forceful communication?
We're the good guys, you know? We're here for a reason. Why, I don't think anybody bothered to try to communicate with this thing to tell it that that's why we're here. Like, the person that's on the blimp right now is one of Volreed's followers.
I greeted it like nicely and politely, with diplomatically, and
not having
it
that, okay.
threw a force cone at everybody.
Okay,
and
so
knocked
if it's
all
not,
my
if
friends
it's not
on the
having that
ground.
and it's very intelligent, then we will try to see what else we can do to it. Like, you know,
Do you want to try and do some psychic shenanigans? What do you want to do?
I've been looking at it this entire time, and I know it's a construct. What kind of construct is it? Does it have like a power source?
You're not sure about that? You want to try and glean some hidden information? Is that what you want to do?
I mean, that was the point of the whole
Well,
round.
give me your ability check then. You're gonna dig forcibly, basically.
Okay. Just switch this.
Yank some information out of its head. It's not bad. Okay. So there are no words for this, nor images. However, as you're digging, and you feel this thing actually fighting against you to not release information, but you're digging and you're powerful. You're a powerful psychic. You're overwhelming its psyche. And while you don't necessarily glean any weaknesses or anything like that out of it, you do glean one very vital piece of information. This was not made or put here by Volry.
This might be Eidolon.
Mm-hmm. Might be.
So we really are on opposite sides, me and this thing. You said I was overpowering it. Am I overpowering its mind specifically?
It's mental defenses, yeah.
I take a look at these soft, squishy mental defenses and evaluate them further. Is that all there is in defense of this?
The mental defenses, it doesn't have any psychic abilities.
It doesn't. Does it have a mind though?
It does have a mind.
It's very intelligent. It does have a mind.
Mm-hmm. Now, you've had your action just from basically doing like a forceful hack of this thing's brain.
After a round of observing it as
Yeah.
an action.
But you're in its head now. Like you're rooted.
Okay.
So if you want to try and do something next round aggressively,
Yeah.
okay. You got options. Alright?
Yeah, we move a little bit within this 5-foot square to kind of get over here,
Okay.
anchor our feet.
Okay. Sounds good. Alright, Saoirse. What you doing?
She's keeping up the song, the protection around Az and Jimmy. And that's her turn.
Alright. Do you want to change it or morph it or just maintain it?
Maintain it. It's doing some work.
Okay. Wilhelm.
Alrighty. Wilhelm is gonna try to take the shot on the creature with that powder.
Do it. Give me a 2-hit roll. And keep in mind this is going to be an AoE effect, so it doesn't have to be precise.
Oh. Wow. There we go. 14.
Okay. That's enough to catch it in the radius. Do you want to do a reroll or anything if you have any, just to try and up the effect? It's your call. You don't have to.
I don't believe I have any rerolls at the moment. I think I already used Fortune's Favor.
Okay. All good. All right.
When did you use it?
Earlier, I think for my save.
Yeah, he did use it, I think, in this fight.
Tried
It's okay.
this.
I mean, technically I have 2 istus. I'm just saying.
All
I
right.
think I used it during this fight.
So
He caught it.
it lands about here, right? And the cloud, bursts out in an AoE and hits it. And you immediately see like all the surface area that the fog touches just immediately tarnish and start to kind of corrode. You do 24 damage to it this round. Wilhelm.
Alrighty.
And it is starting on the legs, basically. Nicely done. Nicely done.
Actually, I am going to have to step off because I have to be up for work in about 5 hours.
Man, I
hear
feel
ya.
that.
We're almost done, but I understand if you do. It's your call.
I got to be up at 6:30 for
Oh.
work, so.
I
It's
understand.
1:30, man.
I understand.
Good luck. Good luck.
But if nothing changes, Wilhelm will spend next round reloading, And I'm firing again.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Night, fam.
Good night, brother.
Night, man.
All right, Sender.
Nice.
We'll try and push this through quickly.
Alright, yeah. Another Eldritch Blast.
Do it to it.
We'll just do all of them at the same time.
Do it. Do it.
Pew, pew, pew.
Miss. 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 Hit.
5 hits.
Hit for 13.
7, 8.
So 13 total.
One hit. Wait. Yeah, 13. And that's Cinder's action and another action. And we're gonna he lost his light aura over here, but
Oh, it doesn't need it because the whole room's illuminated.
okay, I'm just making sure that it's still on because that was kind of
No, it is. It's just the whole room's illuminated, so it's overpowered basically.
Yeah, because I don't see Sears's anymore either.
Yeah, it's just the
Or
light
Jimmy's.
filling the room. It's the way the dynamics of the software work.
yeah. This is a good range. I think everybody's within the saving thing. Okay, and that's Cinder.
All right. Uki.
Hasted Uki.
Oop.
Hasted
Yee.
Uki. So another 8. Is it another 8 or just an additional attack?
It's just an additional attack.
Alright, so 5 attacks.
Mhm.
If you want to do it. You don't have to attack.
It doesn't do the same thing as an action surge then? If
It doesn't.
No, it used to. It doesn't anymore.
It used to, but the spell is specific about that.
Yep, very specific one weapon attack only.
Blame Watsy.
Sad.
Blame Watsy for being wieners.
I mean, hey, it's still pretty great.
But I suppose it depends what the DM says. Because it's his name.
Go ahead, Uki. Do your 5.
Okay, I'll do my 5. Well,
Got
and
this.
I do have adrenaline rush as well, but
Use whatever you got if you want.
Let's freaking go!
Jesus.
Sheesh.
4.
Oh my god!
We got a
Wow.
Pretty solid.
we got a nat 20.
Or a crit, anyway.
Oh, a crit, yeah.
Jesus.
What was it?
Well, no, that
That
was,
was
a
a
20.
20.
Nat, that
It
was a
was
nat
legit.
20.
Nice.
The first one was, yeah. 38, 25, 31, 32, 32. And we were looking at 27 more. So,
What's the total?
oh, total, the total would be, let's see. Would all those count except for one?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
118 damage, I just counted.
Thank
You're
you.
so, thank you. I had a little THC infused seltzer, so my math isn't so great right now. I do,
Happens.
Those are great, aren't they?
Oh my god.
and it's legal.
So is that it for you, Uki? You just blew holes in this thing.
That I did, didn't I? Let's see. Let
I
me
did,
just
didn't
double
I?
check. You gotta keep going through here and double checking. So I have a question. Oh, then we already. Oh, we already did that. Never mind. I was thinking about rapid strike. Okay, now I'm good.
Okay. All right.
It's gonna try.
Hey, ugly.
You know he's gonna try.
Mm-hmm.
Is that even trying?
That's aimed at you guys. The two of yous.
Yeah, 13
I don't think that
doesn't
hits.
Well, no, it's not a 2.
No,
hit.
that's fake. You gotta make the.
It's a cone.
Oh, oh, it's one of those.
He's got to do the con save.
You gotta make the con save, and we did.
Although the damage was much less this time.
Yes.
So half that for you as.
I also make it. I've got a +2 from Saoirse.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, there you go. Look at that.
Right over the line.
Dag nabbit, I got to do it again.
God damn
You're
it.
certainly welcome to try.
Ah!
Oops. Oh no.
Did he do it a second time?
Yes,
he did do
I
it a
think
second, time. Yeah.
time.
Let me do some math.
And you don't have a reroll?
I have spent them all.
Used them all, I think.
That's fine. I've still got rogue tricks. I've got shenanigans. Let me do some math.
All right. So he turns kind of to face the two of you, blasts out this wave, just blam, blam. The plinth that Jimmy is standing on nearly topples over. It blasts through you guys, and you feel the force of it, and then it takes a step back, staggering. As you're up.
Okay.
Two. Count them.
2 hit points.
2 hit points.
Oh my god!
It's one more than you needed.
Look at my bounty.
What you got, Alice?
I got four of these.
Remember, into the sphere.
All right, Az,
Uh-huh.
tell me about how your final blow destroys this thing.
Oh my
Yo.
god.
Brother.
You know, I think
Brother.
I'm feeling really, really fucking angry after that second pulse wave.
Go ahead, you
I'm
get to
just gonna
describe
leap straight up onto his shoulders, like 50 feet up into the air, and I'm gonna I'll throw the glaive around him and pull it back with my mastery over the blood, and just decapitate it.
Oh, nice. So the head falls backwards
Heroically ride the corpse to the ground.
as rides the corpse forwards onto the ground. A loud clang as the head hits, and then a smash as the body hits. The room shakes, and then goes still.
Woo!
Alright, now church.
Yes.
You gotta give me this. I'm able to sense that it is no longer there.
What's that?
The creature. Otherwise, shit's about to get interesting.
Oh. What creature?
Is it
No,
as
he's
soon as it's decapitated, does it immediately die, or 'cause
Yeah.
I'm still in its mind?
yeah. You feel its consciousness go.
Interesting.
So the room goes still. You guys are still within your dome. You can still hear the energy from the dome kind of hissing and twitching as it does, and the hum of the floating orb that Jimmy was touching. Jimmy, you kind of take a knee, catch your breath. The room's, it's very, very quiet, like weirdly quiet, but remarkably well lit. And due to it being well lit,
Oh.
behind the tapestry that this thing tore through during its grand entrance, you see what appears to be a keyhole in the wall.
Oh shit!
Well, we had that for a while.
It's time!
A keyhole, you say?
A
Keyhole!
A keyhole, you say?
A keyhole.
Saoirse clutches the key around her neck.
Oh god. I sit on the plinth, laden with knowledge, somewhat lacking in blood.
I don't have anything,
You want some blood?
I mean, does it work in anybody?
You want to find out?
oh my god.
I look at all the blood I was using, which is currently scattered on the plinth and soaking my armor.
Hi, this is not what we need.
I want to put that Jimmy's blood back in him.
Yeah.
Oh my
Saoirse
God.
runs to the door with the keyhole and has her key at the ready.
Okay.
And she would like to attempt to unlock it.
All right. So, You slide the key into the keyhole, and it fits. Like it is just a smooth glide. You hear it click and latch. Do you turn it?
This key that she's been holding on to from Evelyn this entire time. She would like to open the door.
Alright. The key turns smoothly, and you hear the latching mechanism unlock. The door slides silently to one side. And inside is a small stone room. And sitting in the room you see a young girl.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, that was out of character.
No, that's mine wasn't.
Yeah.
Who that?
It is a young woman with remarkable beauty, flowing black hair that cascades down her back like a waterfall of night. Fair-skinned, almost to the point of luminescent, untouched by the harshness of time or the world outside. One thing you do notice is she's wearing a very finely crafted raven amulet.
Do
you
I, in
okay?
fact, know her now that I do?
You recognize the importance. Like, there's something is triggering in your brain, like, oh my god, this is the most important thing I've ever done in my life. And it has something to do with this woman.
I limp past. I lean on Bryn.
Oh, hey, Saoirse has that potion.
Oh, hey,
That
potion.
will be perfect for. Hey, he's gonna die.
I could use a potion, actually.
He's actually gonna die.
Yes, Saoirse will hand it to Jimmy if Genesis didn't take it earlier.
I down the potion, restoring me to an amount of blood.
I think it'll
10
heal you
now,
for
double digits.
12,
Isn't that
right?
nice?
That works.
No,
Beautiful. 10 whole hit points, all the heart could desire.
So,
You sure you don't want me to try and put your blood back in you?
It'll grow back.
so
I look at the woman in the cell.
she stands up, almost timidly, kind of looking at each of you wide-eyed and curious.
I'll offer a hand.
She reaches out and takes your hand, and you feel this incredible sense of regency in her presence.
Are you okay?
For whom? For whom has been sent through both the times immemorial and the spaces unseen to unlock the door which contained me.
I am Saoirse O'Brien. We were here as a part of the Fourth Somnambulist prophecy, and I had the key as a part of that prophecy to unlock, to free you.
Free me.
Well, open your door.
But Mother hid me here. She said she'd return. It's been so long.
She may have hid you as a part of the prophecy. It was our duty to get you out.
Jimmy Callens. They call me the mouth sometimes.
We know who you are, Jimmy Callens. And she steps forward and puts her arms around you in a big hug, which probably catches you off guard a little.
A little, but I don't have enough blood left in me to do much else about it, you know.
And she,
And I just say from within the hug, Lady of the Roads sends her regards, and us to help.
Mother? But
Well,
where is Mother?
you have my sympathies.
Saoirse looks down and shuffles her feet,
Wait,
rubs the back of her head.
cousin?
Cousin?
Oh, this is gonna be tough.
I want to watch, but I don't want to be over there. So I'm just gonna.
Awkward.
I'm gonna look from over here. That's what I'm gonna do.
Come this way. Us poor mortals, especially this poor mortal, could use a sit down for this one.
I mean, she's been sitting for who knows how long. How long have you been immured? It was 215 years for me.
Time is an irrelevancy.
Yeah, I know it kind of feels that way as first time as soon as you get out, but you know, it kind of it picks back up soon enough.
All right.
You're such a funny man.
The big
So-
man is a laugh riot. He's great.
The thing is, cousin, our parents, our aunts and uncles, all of them, as far as we know, have passed. They are no longer with us.
Bodhi's still alive.
Is he though?
I think that's conjectural.
Going.
Is he though?
Also conjectural. They're not here.
Two out of 4 isn't six, or 2 out of 6 isn't a full pie.
I wave my hand at the Cairnites, and I say, "These are the new children of Cairne." I sort of point my finger back and forth at Az. We're the old children of Cairne.
You carry a mystery.
I hope more than one, or else I've wasted all my time in this business.
The melancholy drifts. A silent moment. A tale spun by the wind, by shadows sown. Yearning winds glide through the glen. Bear the weight of my soul's lament.
The moon rises, the peace's gentle tide, death's cold shadow no longer my guide.
I seek to return with purpose anew, to leave the darkness and find what's true.
A sad poet breathes inner earth's canopy, the soul's silence of calls deep in honesty. He thought of weary outlines, shadows erode, strong hands find empathy.
As you say these words, your time with the orb, and in the presence of this strange woman, you realize what you're saying is the realization that Bodhi and Zevron are in a dormant state somewhere deep within the planet. And it was through their combined works that the woman before you, Elowyn, did not die with her mother. An act of compassion that cost them both very dearly, resulting in them falling into that dormant state, pouring all their divine essence into her at the last moments to ensure some good spark of divinity remained in the world. This also refers to the fact that she holds fragments of divine energy from Volri, Shah, Sinufe, Bodhi, and Zevran.
Jimmy's nodding. He's nodding. He says, Your uncles have done their best to see you right, but the state of things is not good.
Moon ascends, peace anew. Death's grip loosens, hope in view. Returning with light, a heart unbound, leaving darkness seeking ground.
On moss-clad stones, shadows dance, music awakens, sorrow's trance.
Thoughts emerge, deep and profound. Peace and unity, gulls sound. Once again, the brain triggers and you understand that this is alluding to the change that will follow the prophecy.
Yes, we can summon them back.
The Oleanda awakening and rediscovering their cultural identity, and how Elowen potentially can awaken their voices and realign them with purpose, eventually even unifying them on some level.
The Volrashot and the Shonakesians. Damn.
And
So,
Moon, go ahead.
Saoirse wants to finish it out, if that's okay.
I don't mind.
Moon's ascent, peace in sight. Death's grip fades, soul takes flight. Returning, seeking light divine. Leaving shadows pledge enshrined. And Saoirse's like weeping right now.
And with that, you understand that Elowen must successfully navigate Idola's treachery and find her way back to Cairne. But she still, for the time being, remains a gray area, pledged by her mother to have free will and a choice of her own to make about what to do with the power and responsibility she has been given, and that this outcome will be directly influenced by you.
So, Bodhi and Zephyrin are down in the Earth's core of Cairn. Shah, Sinufe, and Volri are dead. As a part of the Four Somnambulous prophecy, in this last leg, we've been gathering all the keys from all of the other citadels. And this has led us here, where I use the key that I received as a part of that prophecy to free you. And one thing we also learned is that Volri was tricked by Idola because she did not think that she could be evil, but yet we don't know exactly what's happened, but Idola has supposedly tricked her in some way.
And I think it's time. I think it's time we confronted my aunt. There's a much faster way to get there. Look up.
Sure.
Up?
Saoirse and Bryn look up.
Ah, yes.
Well, that's one way out of here, without having to face the cold again.
Well, I'm afraid. Will you accompany me on this? I know so much has been asked of you already, but will you come with me?
We're on this journey. That's why we're here. I will accompany you.
She looks around the room.
I was headed in that direction myself. Anyway, so
Your fear is correct. Keep it close. Keep it safe. I am pledged to the journey. I've met the new applicants for the position, and I cannot say that I care for them at all.
Absolutely not.
As Kaz is like, hey.
Yeah, the big
Here.
man's fine.
You're
do
fine.
I do want to spend some time while we're in here and they're talking, putting up some defenses personally against an incoming attack. Genesis, well, preparing for it this time, since we're so squishy.
Oh, we're squishy as hell right now.
So, is there anyone that declines? It is an option. I don't want you to think it's not.
Oh, who wouldn't want to know?
I'm just saying.
I mean, I guess we assume yes, but Wilhelm's not here today.
Well, here, let me put it this way, and we'll leave it there for you guys to take and consider. Plus, we should wrap this up, probably.
Yeah, it's about 2 a.m.
So she will literally say, I retain my mother's power to a degree. She still left. She left several artifacts behind that I must acquire. However, why did the music quit? Not cool. Timing. However, this is the chance for those of you who wish to return home to do so. I cannot promise the way will be open following this next encounter.
Oh.
That's a tricky
What's
one.
home?
Whatever you deem home to be.
This land is my home.
So,
I do want to send someone,
Your fight is my fight, cousin.
but are we leaving it there, or do we have to choose?
no, we'll leave it there, and you guys can mull it over until we come back. We'll pick up with those decisions. Plus, Wilhelm will be back by then, and he can make his own call.
It's gonna be about 3 weeks.
But it gives you something to mull over. The encounter with Idola will be the finale.
Yep, we kind of figured.
But hey, amazing! What did you think?
Yes.
What did you think of the revelation of Elowen, daughter of
Love
Volray?
it.
Had a
Absolutely
feeling.
love it.
Cousin's my new favorite person in the world. If anything ever happens to her, I'll kill everybody else in this room and then myself.
Makes sense. Solid.
We stand.
So yeah, consider her offer, especially the Sigildians who want to go back. I'm not saying you won't be able to get back afterward, but it is not a guarantee as it is right now. So something to consider. You have time, so no rush. I'm glad you liked the change. I know it was a big fight. You guys did amazing. It was a little touch and go. I could have been a lot more mean, but part of me wanted you to win. Let me be honest.
Yes, of course.
He was supposed to get a reaction after every one of your moves. So
Yeah, I kind of got that vibe. Like, even Bryn, who just, backed away and,
I couldn't have tanked that. If he used every reaction to hit me, I wouldn't have made it.
yeah, I kind of figured.
I had to use the nonsense tricks just to survive that, man. Thanks for Blackjammer, by the way.
Yeah, you're welcome. Plus,
One of the only ways in the game to get resistance to force damage.
I mean, you guys did almost 750 damage total.
yeah.
A huge chunk of that was Uki. Thank you, Uki.
Much appreciated.
God damn.
Yes.
The Hyverstedian legend persists.
I can only imagine what would happen if we actually had the magic bullets, though.
Both
we
would have
had
been over
charged those
sooner.
up.
Right. I must sleep post-haste, but while we're still here, I gotta ask, Church,
Yeah.
how much damage would that explosion have done?
The remainder of his hit points.
Oh, we'd have been fine.
Well,
Yeah.
He didn't have any of those. That's fine.
at the time when you made the call to wait, he had over 200.
Oh,
It might have killed Az instantly.
that might have singed a little bit.
That's
I would have loved to get a chance to eat him though.
Yeah, he was close.
the brain.
You guys did good. I mean, you worked together. You came together as a team, right there at the end in a clutch moment. Everybody shined. It was great. I'm proud of you guys. You did
Solid.
really good.
I'm glad I
Yeah, that's
remember
gonna-
Prismatic Wall. I took it for a reason. It was exactly for purposes like this.
Can I
Yeah.
can I ask the question that I would hope that I never stop asking you?
What's that?
Did we level? Please.
I don't think we have anywhere to go, do we?
No, but like
Everybody
we talked
20.
about, there's no cap really.
There's no cap on the Cairnites.
That's true. Well, at the end of this, because we like I said, we've got one more session, possibly two if it drags out, but probably one with the confrontation with Idola, and that could go either way. This is going to be an interesting one.
The only reason I'm asking is because I have avenues that the Sigillian could take that don't include taking another level of wizard, but would start a new path.
Yeah. Well, we'll leave it for now. I'll think about it. We have a little time. I'll think about it. In the meantime, I'm posting all the work I'm doing with the rewrites and everything. Please feel
Yes,
free
very
to
good.
chime in. I want input from everyone, as always. You don't have to, but I'll accept it. And then after this next session, we'll take a break and see where we go from there. Should be on.
Well, I mean, the next session will be in like 3 weeks, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
Once is the 19th is what he said, so we would have the 15th session.
No, Wilhelm's gone is the trick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wilhelm's gone this one, and then after this one, I'm gone until July.
Can we have the 15th one, please?
It'll
Please.
be maybe the last session, and Wilhelm won't be here.
Yeah. So we won't.
So no.
We won't get.
I will
Wilhelm.
issue a veto.
Yeah. I'm issuing
It's
a
alright.
veto myself.
It's alright. I tell you what we'll do. This is like the season break right before the finale, where everyone's like, I can't wait. In the meantime, we will do some other things for filler. We'll do some world building. We'll do some one-shot games, and come back fresh and finish this 5-year campaign as a group. And it'll be blast. It'll be fun. All right. But with that, thank you guys. I know it's a late one. This is probably our longest session ever.
Mhm.
Thanks for sticking it out and letting us get to this point. And we'll see you guys very soon. Goodbye.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.